Okay. Hello, everyone. Hello. Dan is in. How are you doing, Dan? Hammers, whoop, whoop, whoop. That team looks decent, man. Putting a decent one together. It's a bit weak to Psychic. But, yeah, they were more... The catches we did last time were more to prevent a disaster with over-leveling.
Hello, Mr. Seth56.
Welcome in, Seth. How are you doing today? By the way, I believe today is going to be the last day of alerts on the TV. I think we're going to do just the thing at the bottom there. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to have to see. Hey, Ham is my guy. I'm good. Just watch up to 5 hours of Friday stream. No way. Well, you weren't watching it at 1.5 speed, 2 times speed. I don't know how you do it, Dan. I couldn't watch it that way. My brain is too... If I can't understand what the people are talking about, it's... I don't know, it kind of... It doesn't annoy me, but it just, like, I can't focus at all then. Good comms from everyone. Good comms? Communications. Oh, yeah, from thing. Well, it was, yeah, definitely. Hey, mate, enjoy the cricket. Oh, yeah, how was the cricket, Dan? Well, you were in that stream, but you got to spend some time with your dad, which I'm sure is very nice. Awesome, thanks. Let's hope to finish it off today. Right, very good. No flippin' way. Right, we have a no way. I only found it with flippin' in the middle, so... Also, is Seth struggling to type in chat, or is Seth only here to do alerts today? Have to say, lucky F against the rival. Yeah, but we didn't have... Well, we did have a choice, which was level oddish, which wouldn't have really helped on a Magikarp. I think Voices suggested that. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is the best oh boy I could find. But you know what I found out? My old PC, which I hooked up to the TV, it has a few older recordings on it. Now, unfortunately, not red, blue, but it might have a few yellow ones. So
nobody saw anything.
Exactly, nobody saw anything. So there's a few yellow recordings on there still. So I might be able to extract a good oh boy from there. I just took the ones I found. I tried to find everything that was suggested. I also added a few more things. I put it in the Discord. There is one now, our encounter is, and you can add like welcome in. You can add text for yourself. So our route 1 encounter is, and then whatever you choose it to be. Just don't abuse it, please, you know? I'm gonna have to ban, if we say anything racist, homophobic, or, you know, other hate criminal things, I am gonna have to ban people, and I'm gonna have to publicly, what do you call it? Not condemn, what is the other one? Is it condemn? Maybe it is condemn. Yeah, condemn and condone, so I have to publicly condemn it as well. The delay is crazy. Maybe try restarting, Seth. Hamas is laughing on the SSN. Yeah, that was a lucky one. I'm good, Neil. Sorry, stream dropped when you read my message about the team. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Let me see about stream health quickly. Looks like it's fine. It should be good. Maybe if you're on the browser, restart. Also, Hamas, are you still in Ireland or are you home again? You're probably still in Ireland. Oh, that's your internet. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Exactly. Uh-oh. The delay is crazy. Taking only one Hyper Frank from Raticate was mad. Yes, that was definitely mad. And then only one Confusion against Weedle. That was, yeah, the Kadabra was surprisingly, it used Teleport twice, didn't it, when it could have probably one-shot us. Send them straight to the Gulag, Neil. Yes, I have to. If that happens, I'm just saying publicly that I have to condemn it and then ban. That's your internet. Ireland till Wednesday. Very nice, Hammers. Hope you're enjoying. You had a good weekend there. Well, I guess the weekend's still ongoing. With your family and everything. Let's see, what did I want to do? I think I wanted to do something still before we started. I can't remember what it was. Do we just jump in? Maybe we do. We're going to do a quick recap and everything. Now, I meant to ask someone something. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? How much delay is it for you, Hammers? It should only be... Well, it should technically be not nothing, but like 2 or 3 seconds. There is a 2-second delay for you to show up here, so that in case the mod or the auto mod deletes a message in the actual chat, so it will never show up here. So there is... Don't measure when you send a message to when it stops by here, because that is 2 seconds delayed. Hi, McMahon. Everyone's calling him McMahon. That's great. But also all the strat talk was a good watch. Actually, I really enjoyed myself. Friday stream after a Thursday stream. I mean, I really enjoyed myself on Friday stream. And we want to do the same today again. We're going to take it a little easier. I think the issue was when we started this, I was too excited to talk to all of you again. And I think maybe my emotions got a little too exaggerated or something like that, which led to me wanting to have a little more crack than I should have had. And then maybe we just have to find a better balance for it, but we'll have to see. 20 seconds, that's so much. Oh no. There'll be no warnings about forgetting Erika today then. Shame, I joined so I knew you didn't restart. Would have been hilarious to see that Radicate clip. That's what I was gonna do, didn't I? I think I suggested that during the stream, that we clip a horrible moment and then send it in the Discord to pretend like it went horribly wrong and Dan would think we lost. Doing fine, I'm tired AF, but doing good. So am I, by the way, McMannery. Yesterday, I fell asleep on the settee for first time in ages. Well, mainly because I never owned a settee. Watching Voices stream yesterday, and then I woke up 6 p.m. or something to KBD's birthday stream, so it was a good sleep. Seth McMahon, good day Dan, hi Dan, everyone, welcome in. Bradlow, how are you doing? Putting the lurk here, let's go. Thanks very much, Bradlow. By the way, we'll shout out Bradlow quickly. He is playing through Pokémon X currently. It is a hilarious view, very funny. I joined, when was it? It was sometime this week, during the week. He did stream a few times. Since he doesn't only do Pokemon, I think you were streaming Mario Kart recently as well. But thanks very much, Brad, for coming in, saying hello, and for letting me know you're lurking. Okay, we'll get started, will we? There's no point in just hanging out. I did change a few things. That's what I wanted to talk about. So there's more redemptions, more commands. I wish I remembered what it was. But, oh yeah, the clip command, by the way, the exclamation mark clip now actually creates a clip on Twitch. Unfortunately, it just grabs the last 30 seconds and creates it, doesn't give it a name or anything. So I will have to go after the stream to edit it correctly. But at least it will be there, and it will force me to do that so we actually get clips on Twitch, because it used to be that it just put a marker in the recording file so I knew which part to cut out for uploading to Instagram and all that there. From now on, it actually creates a clip, or it should. I wasn't able to test it yet. Didn't see you go through Rock Tunnel. When did you get Voltorb? Voltorb we were going for an Ekans, and then we got like 3 Spearows in a row. And I was worried of over-leveling Fearow, so we went to Rock Tunnel because we were guaranteed a new encounter. Well, it's like a 20% chance to be Zubat. So we went to Rock Tunnel to get Machop, then we went back to Route 9 to get Ekans, and then we were training on Route 10 because there's Ekans there, and we wanted to use our dig on Ekans, and then we ran into a Voltorb, and we sort of decided we might as well catch it because we want to end the game with between 20 and 25 Pokemon. So we just caught the Voltorb. We don't intend to evolve it. We will try and use it against the rivals Gyarados, but it has Hydro Pump, so we might be in trouble. Use him for Flash. Exactly, that's what we're going to do. I saw that, Bree had a 9-hour stream yesterday. Yes, I got a notification at midnight, according to my phone when I woke up this morning, that she was live, and I opened up Twitch this morning to go and watch her VOD while I was doing the sound alerts, and she was still live. So I watched her for about an hour playing Dead by Daylight with Iced Goose and Neon Kitty. That woman, I think she might have been a bit tipsy. I think she might have had a few bevies, as they call it.
Welcome in.
I missed pre-stream.
Welcome in, Liboso. Yeah, I think she was a bit worried where you were. Hey, you fixed the allow redeem. I can't do it twice now. Nah, I think that's good. You can't do it twice. What? I did not know. I could have joined in. Yeah, Bree was live forever. The team is nice, but obviously Psychic scares me. Same here, Dan. We can still go for a Drowsy. We never went to Route 11. So that is a possibility, if we want to just be able to eat Psychic damage. We wouldn't want to evolve it, because Hypno's very good for Gen 2. But Hypno or Drowsy is a possibility. But I think what we want to do is get through Rock Tunnel, take on the rival, so that we get a bit of cap space for the level caps, and then we can make decisions like that if we want to go back and get it. But welcome in, Liboso. How are you doing today? Let's see, and you'll have Flash for Rock Tunnel. Exactly. We actually went back to get Flash at the end of last stream. Welcome to the team. Hi, Run Killer Guy. I was with my mother last night and sister and completely... Well, Liboso, I think family time always comes first, so... Not I think, it does always come first. I also never got the notification. Oh wow. That sounds nice. Having family time is great. Top of the morning, I'm taking a small hiatus due to Erika. I was also going to add a command that turns off the dangerous redemptions for a few minutes. Just like when we start off a run, they can't be ended immediately. I didn't do that yet, but I don't think we need it today. I want to know who Erika is, we'll find out soon enough. But y'all are my family too. Thanks very much, Libosa, that's very kind. But like, do go and see your IRL family as well. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do the intro, and then we're gonna jump in. Right, the Living Dex Hardcore, or the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. We're on Pokémon Red still. Attempt 13. Didn't look very good last time. It looked like we might lose. I stupidly battled the Rocket Grunt with Eradicate. It took out Rattata. We almost over-leveled coming out of Mount Moon. I mean, it was honestly, we got very lucky, but at the same time we got very unlucky because we got none of the encounters.
One encounter is
Neil.
Thanks very much, Shaz. Yes, Neil is probably our biggest rival in this game. Welcome in, Shots. I hope you're doing well. I think your weekend's over, is it? You're back to work again today, or were yesterday for you? But yeah, let's jump into it. We're about to go through Rock Tunnel. We're going to take on the rival. We're going to do Celadon City again. We're going to do Giovanni, and this time we won't forget about Erika. And then the map opens up and we'll start focusing on getting a few encounters that we need for the game. So let's do it. Let's jump in. Okay, there we go. Erika, exactly. Don't anyone tell you otherwise. We're all family here. That is very true. Love you, bro. Oh, Seth said love you, bro. Let's go. Loved Hamas' comment about swiping left to Erika. Yeah, that was a really good one. I mean, the memes about Erika are unreal. They were all very good, but the swiping left was really good. Let's see. Love imagining Erika in her gym fuming because Red swiped left. That was a 20-second... Everyone's saying there's a 20-second delay. Why the flip is that? Oh, we mightn't have taught Flash yet. Let's see, HMO5. There's no items in this tunnel, so... we don't really... There we go. We don't really need to get any. Or drop them off. Okay, so this first trainer here has Cubone. Cubone, funnily enough, only has ground type moves, so can never hit us as long as we're flying type. We want to give Thunderbolt to Voltorb as well. Let's go. Okay. I've got basically no delay. I was thinking, Hamas was saying, Seth was saying too, there's a big delay. I mean, the level cap's 25. Penny is at the level cap already, which is a little worrying. Oh, we meant to walk through here with repels as well. So let's put on a repel. Do we actually want to put on a repel right now? I think we want to train Crystal Orb a little bit on the Zubats, just so it gains a few levels, because we're going to need it probably to take out the rivals Gyarados. What can I say? I'm hilarious. Let's go, Hamas. Let's get a little bit of confidence. Just refreshed. We'll see how we go. Hopefully it is better shots. I mean, we are going to use Penny here. Penny won't have a lot of other opponents in this tunnel. I also updated the progress file to include all level caps, as well as all Pokemon encountered so far. So we'll see. That's better, about 5 seconds. Did you deduct the 2 seconds for until the message shows up here? That's just so that the mod can take an action before it pops up on screen. There we go. Let's go, Penny. And there's a Slowpoke, level 23. It probably has confusion, doesn't it? Oh, there's no real good Pokemon to switch into here, so we'll use a Peck and then switch. Oh. Okay, we're doing barely any damage. Let's go for a Fury attack. Okay, how is this Slowpoke so tanky? Do we need to attack it specially? Maybe we do. Let's go for Ladybug. Surely we don't get one shot. Delay check, let's go. We were growled like 5 times. Oh. Okay, I mean, we live a crit, huh? 21. We should live... Oh, with Sleep Powder. I keep forgetting about that. Slowpoke is thick. I love the Gen 1 sprites. Everyone is thick, especially Pikachu. Pikachu looked amazing in Gen 1, I feel. 14 seconds. Oh, no. Why are you awake again? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, guy. Or poke. Thank you. Right. Let's just beat this first trainer. And I think, yeah, we're gonna not use the repel yet. Because I just want Voltorb to gain a little bit of XP. We're probably gonna have to come out once anyway to heal the PP back. And then second time we force our way through, I reckon. For being a lazy Pokemon, he sure wants to be awake. Yes, he definitely did not like the sleepies we sent him to. So what's everyone been up to at the weekend? You've all had a good, relaxing weekend, I hope. I also like that we're playing with animations now. Watching some of the shorts back to find like some of the sound redemptions or redeems. It really looks awful without animations. And this is why we don't want to use repels right now. Well, I say that until Zubat flippin' supersonics us and Crystal Orb starts hurting itself. Maybe until it gets to about level... I don't even know. What level should it go for? I think this guy is more slow. Oh, okay. Had a mate's 30th party last night. No way. Today we is quite hungover. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, yeah. Well, at least very nice to celebrate a 30th, a big round number as well. And almost expected you come out of that with a hangover. So, Sati Sunday for you then, Hamas, I take it. I think this guy has more Slowpokes. I know Crystal Orb is a little low, but I want to try and see if we can maybe at least lay some damage on one of them. And then switch out. Also, Voices was kind enough at the end of... Oh, this one's level 25. Maybe we switch immediately here. Was kind enough to redeem a stream message named Erika, 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 so we should not forget. 25 to... Okay, crit would take us out, I believe. Hate the hangovers you get once you turn 30. I hated them when I turned 26 already, I can tell you. Absolutely. Already finished a mini TV series and a movie. Let's go, Hamas. That's... You know, sometimes I do miss those hungover Sundays. I used to watch Bud Spencer and Terence Hill, or Columbo, on hangover Sundays. They're not great movies, but when you're hungover, they're pretty good. Can't even have 2 beers anymore, no way. I think 2 beers is okay for me. It's more psychological, the hangover the next morning, than it is physical. Like, I don't get headaches that easily, but I do get like a bit of a, oh, I don't feel like doing anything today. Let's get rid of tackle, we can't really use that. Neil, I have a request. Let's not go blind into rock tunnel battles. Do you know which one has the self-destruct Geodudes? I'd say lead with Ivysaur in case of self-destruct. You don't lose a main Pokemon. Yes, we will, into all hiker battles, we will lead a grass type, for sure. Only hikers have self-destruct, thankfully. Then get the notification of your stream, which was a happy surprise because I forgot it's Sunday. Yes, I'm glad you joined in, Hamas. Glad to have you here. Lightweights. Shots says lightweights. What age are you, Shots? As I'm having a beer at 10. No way, you're not having a 10. Are you having a 10 a.m. beer, Labozo? You having like the, what did they call it? The hare's dog, the dog's hair. Breakfast of Champions. I don't know if I'd call it that, Labozo. I call it. Right, let's go on to the next one. Now, this one has 2 grass types, 2 grass type Pokemon. So, I think we go in with Jade. Don't really want to swap train Jade. I'll check all the trainers of Rock Tunnels. Thanks very much, Seth. I think we're okay. I think I remember most Pokemon. You're made of sterner stuff, Labozo, my man. You also have to keep in mind, Dan, that American beer has like half the alcohol contents of, well, of German and Swiss beer, anyway. I don't know about English beer. Because I do remember there was a warning in Scottish newspapers about German beer being tougher. What was it, for the Euros or something? I was gonna do it. Thank you, Poppy. I didn't have any whiskey to make myself an Irish whiskey. Well, to make myself an Irish whiskey, I mean, you don't have to make an Irish whiskey. You buy an Irish whiskey, you pour it in a glass, and then you drink it. Are you thinking about Irish coffee? It got worse once you have kids, because you can't just lie in. Yes, Dan, I can imagine. I can imagine that it is... Drinking is not as much fun when you're a dad. So a beer it was, let's go. Turn 28, no way, did you turn 28 last week, Shots? Oh, I didn't know. Happy birthday, happy belated birthday to you. Did you have a party? Or what did you do for it? Did you head up to the Gold Coast and get polaxed on the Gold Coast? Give it 2 years, yeah. Yeah, beer here is, oh no. Irish coffee, yeah, that makes sense, yeah, okay. Depends on what you go for. Most beers are between 4 and 9% in England. Well, that's actually a lot higher than... Because there was... Where was the last Euros? Was it in Germany? Because I remember reading in the BBC News that Scottish supporters were warned to remember that German beers have more alcohol contents and that they shouldn't act out of order and, you know, be cautious about their consumption, which I think is hilarious. Let's go into Clover here. Thanks, mate. No problem, Shots. Wish I'd have known. You know, we'll have to find out what your birthday is. I'll put it in the calendar so I remember it next year. I haven't been to the Gold Coast since 2009. Holy moly. Wow. So where do you go out then? Is Melbourne a good place to head out for a few pints? Let's see, Jade. We could use a potion on Jade. We have one potion, let's use it on Jade. Just to make sure we beat these two fire types. I drink IPAs mostly. But right now I'm having a Modelo. Never heard of that one. Went out for dinner with parents on my birthday and had extended family over last night for coffee and cake. Oh, very nice, shots. That's a very responsible birthday. Sounds like you're the guy with children. Oh, I guess Lebozo doesn't. So, oh, this is Cubone. Let's just check on Penny's XP before it over levels. Okay, we can switch it in. Mod check for too much crack today. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, Lebozo. We'll be on it. We'll be on it today. We do not want to jeopardize this run again. Speaking of Euros, you watching of the women's Euros? Yeah, I was, because England and Wales. Actually, Wales played a lot of games along a train route where I live, so I saw loads of people in Wales jerseys. And also England. England played Wales, I think, in one of the games. But I didn't go to a game in the stadium. I was considering it, but in the end I was just too busy moving. And all the games I think that are left now are all played in Basel. So it's not just the closest place to go to a game. Also, I got loads of ads on Instagram to buy tickets. And then whenever you go to their webpage, it's like, oh, you can only get the tickets in the official UEFA app or whatever. It just kind of put me off. Oh, we're supposed to be leading Crystal Orb here, aren't we? Mod check. Mod isn't fit to do so. Okay. Alright, very good. Thanks for letting me know, McMannery. I go to the beach house. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling us that you were going there. So do you go there not just for like 4 or 5 day retreats, but also sometimes just to for an evening, I take it. Have you got repels? Yes. Sorry, I missed it. Yes, we do have repels. We are gonna use them once we come back in. We wanna just train Voltorb a little bit because it's a bit low. So we wanted to train it on the Zubats with the Thunderbolt move. After this hiker, we're gonna turn back, go back out to heal to make sure we have enough PP to get through the entire tunnel, and then we'll use repels. So this is the guy here with self-destruct. Let's see how far away Ladybug is from over-leveling. We really don't have anyone to catch a move on, don't we? We don't. I think we have to use Clover here. Yeah, because the other ones might over-level. Taking a day off, Warden. Yep, that's what it sounds like. 2 hours. Oh, that's not too bad. 2 hours is still a long way to travel. But then I guess like Australia and America, distances are just different, aren't they? People are used to traveling long distances and going places. Whereas here, like if something isn't within an hour's travel, most people not even bother going. Only game left is final today. Yes, England, Spain. I think I was reading Spain are big favourites, but odds are not 0 for England. Use them repels. No, not yet. We want to train Voltorb a little bit because it's too low. If we switch this Voltorb into the Gyarados, I mean, it was cannon fodder rather than actually doing something. Never, just might be more lenient. Okay. Fair. Shortest stint I'd go for is over the weekend. Going for one night isn't worth it. Yeah, that's okay. So you do have kind of a thing about going a long distance. Yeah, we need to train Voltorb for a bit, because it is a bit low. And I know we do run into the odd Geodude. They don't have self-destruct in the wild. And so we can even switch into Jade here and use a dig to take it out, to train Jade a little bit too. Because we really need to make sure that Voltorb, like Voltorb's never going to live a Hydro Pump by Gyarados. So what we have to do is when Gyarados comes out, switch into Bloom, and then try and put Gyarados to sleep, and then switch into Voltorb. I think that's the only safe way of beating Gyarados. Because yeah, the Hydro Pump is going to probably take out anything that isn't Grass type. Spain are favourites, but you never know in a final. Yeah, that's true. England are reigning Euros. Oh, but Spain are world champions then, aren't they? There was that whole incident. It was pretty much impossible not to know what they were. Took today off work and don't start until 6 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, very nice. Do need to be up early, so we're not going to stay up too late. Right, thanks very much for joining in, Shots. I really appreciate you coming in every time and saying hello at the very least. Very kind of you. And I am looking forward to your next post about getting a shiny. Sounds like you didn't have any luck this week. Correct, says Hammers. That's probably in reference to the final. About Spain being world champions. Am I not training Machop? Let me see what moves it has. It doesn't really have anything great to train against. With only Karate Chop. Karate Chop is normal type in Gen 1. So it can't really take out the rock types. We would need it to have a fighting type move. And there's no really good fighting type moves in Gen 1 as far as I remember. We're probably going to replace Machop. One of the first ones we're going to replace is probably going to be Machop. I'm glad we got this Voltorb encounter. So am I, Nyla Bozo. Like, I really didn't like the idea when we did catch it. It took some convincing. But now that we have it, I'm actually very happy, because we do need something to deal with the Gyarados. I do think we should not evolve it, though. I don't think Electro is going to be good in any upcoming games. But just to keep it as an option in blue, in case we're stuck with and desperately need a electric type. Yeah, also not really have a... Yeah, I don't think Machop's really going to be useful for us. In the long term, it is another one of those Pokemon that is weak to Psychic. Now, of course, it is not Poison, which probably would make it better than most of the others. But I still... Yeah, we also can't get Machamp, which is kind of a pity. We'll be able to get Machamp from Gen 4 onwards. And hopefully we do. Level 20 gets low kick. Level 20, okay. But we'd have to train it to level 20 to be able to help with the Geodudes and Onixes in here, which... that's just a bit too long. We'll throw it into an odd battle, I think, just to give it some experience. Who has thing again? Clover. Well, yeah, keep it a Voltorb. Oh yeah, that's right. We talked about catching Electabuzz, didn't we? Okay, I don't know if we can do Electabuzz today. Maybe if we progress a little faster than expected, we might be able to do. Machop and Ivysaur will be replaced. The rest of the team is alright. Voltorb will just be upgraded. Yes, that was the plan. McMahon, you had the whole team last time, didn't you? Vileplume, Fearow, Arbok. Did we settle on getting Amistar? Because we did have some doubts about Amistar being good. We'll take a few more Zubats. Maybe when we get down to the lowest level, we'll start repelling. Just to make sure that Voltorb is at least level 20 when we go into the rival battle. I think we said we'd go for Amistar, didn't we? We could also go for a water type that has a stone evolution. Because remember, in Gen 2, they aren't really available to us. I think it was good in the end, because it also has a good O. It has a good O rut row button versus hyper beams. Okay, don't know what that means, but let's move on. I saw Seth added me. Who do we switch into here? Jade again. You know what? Maybe we Thunderbolt once and then we switch. In the rock tunnel, if you use the best way to go, then you will battle 6 trainers. Yes, actually you can avoid most trainers through here, and we did last time. I think all trainers up to now we did are mandatory. But we're going to skip all of them that aren't mandatory because we don't want to overlevel. We're dangerously close with a lot of Pokemon already. With 2 Geodude and a Graveler, rest are easy to beat. I think so too. We did get through here on attempt, what was it? Was it 9, 11? It must have been 9 because we lost a few attempts since. What do you mean you don't know what that means? It has a good oh no button. What is the oh no button? My bet on our water Pokemon is either Tentacruel or Starmie. I mean, Tentacruel is really good. And I think it's better in Gen 1 than it is later, isn't it? Because the physical special split doesn't work out so well for it. Or the special split doesn't work out so nice for it. Is Starmie actually Psychic type? I keep forgetting about that. Those 6 are mandatory. The Graveler has self-destruct. Yeah, anything over level 21 has self-destruct, I'm pretty sure. Read it correctly. Okay. It's also a good... You mean it's a good thing to switch into for Hyper Beam? But why do you call it a button? Is that not just oh, button just as in, yeah, react to something. Tentacruel is poison, no, but because it's second type, not affected by... Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't go for Tentacruel because of the psychic type, the poison type, because we'd have another Pokemon weak to psychic type. That makes no sense. Why not just say that instead? Right, I'm confused. I'm confused. Yet again. Yet again. Right, we're not even level 20 yet. We kind of want... Well, actually we would want Crystal Orb to probably be... I don't know. It evolves at level 25, doesn't it? Please give us Zubats. Okay. We're gonna have to start repelling just to prevent over-leveling the other Pokemon. Uh-huh. It's a good thing to have on a team when you're like, oh, we forgot that this Pokemon exists and it has Hyper Beam, so we might as well switch into Omastar just to catch it. That's what McMannery means with an O-flip button. Okay, we're gonna try and press through the entire tunnel here. Okay. Should be here and then up here. I believe you can skip all of these trainers. Can you skip all of them? I think if you walk down below you can. Rain Dance setup for Thunder would be perfect for Voltorb. Yeah, if it existed in Gen 1, it would, yeah. But no weather conditions yet. The last Pokemon was an X. I think we decided it to be Fearow. Oh, we don't have to battle that guy. Okay. Just so we can fly around. I think we weren't... we didn't have Fearow in the original list of 6. Okay, we need a switch here. Or we need to start using else. Because these grass types are starting to... take a little much XP. Okay, let's use repels. Okay. Gen 3 perfect setup, for sure. I'm looking forward to Gen 3. The only thing is we need to repair the GameCube. Somehow it isn't working. Also, without Flash... Oh, you can skip that trainer. I didn't know you could skip that trainer. But here, we need to lead a grass-type Pokemon. Let's see, Ladybug, how far away are you? 1,427. Surely we don't gain that much XP here. I think they have 3 Pokemon, 2 Geodudes and a Graveler. Yeah, surely we can do this. Oh, also I should be keeping an eye on this. Welcome in.
Discord server.
Thanks very much, Shots. Thanks, Streminaments, as Ghosty used to say. Welcome in Discord server. Yes, we have a Discord server where we do... what all do we do on the Discord server? We do plan runs sometimes ahead. We do talk about difficulties concerning the run, and in general we just have a little fun. Organize community game Sundays, which will be back once we've done the VIP awards stream. I did announce... Oh no, it lived on 1 HP. Who knew it would live? Okay, Absorb is a very bad move, but yeah, that was... We got a little lucky there again. I did announce on the Discord, well, I put in the event for the VIP award for next Sunday, but then I realized I might have to move it to Sunday in a week because I might need some extra funds for it, and I'm only getting funding again on the week after, or on Monday or Tuesday after when I was going to do it originally. So this is the final trainer we need to take on. I think we should lead Crystal Orb here. I think they have a few Pidgeys. And I can't remember, they also have a few Meowths. And Meowths hit surprisingly hard in Gen 1. Phew. 1 HP crit. Did you see in the last stream, we switched into Voltorb because we were worried about something one-shotting Arbok or Ekans, and we obviously wanted to keep Ekans around. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have attacked there. So we switched into Voltorb. Voltorb tackled. It had like, I don't know, 3 HP left or something. Voltorb tackled, and a crit didn't take it out. Thankfully, we were escaping the move we were worried about. Do we outspeed it? Probably not. Let's just go into Jade here and mess it up. Oh, some Groundmon we were thinking about. Or what was my suggestion? At least to deal with Agatha. I think the plan was actually that we get either Onyx or Geodude in here, and we ended up not getting it. So we'll have to reconsider that. Maybe we try and go for a Rhyhorn in Safari Zone. Now obviously it isn't guaranteed, but I think Rhyhorn is one of those Pokemon that we have a good chance of actually getting. And maybe we can even Repel Trick to a certain extent for Rhyhorn. But we'll have to see. Don't know if Rhyhorn's actually any good, but it would be ground rock type. And somebody's told me recently in Gen 1 Rhyhorn is the best rock ground type. I think it might have been Auka, but I'm not sure. What came in? A Pidgey. Pidgey's actually going to hit hard and has quick attack, so we probably shouldn't switch into Crystal Orb. Go for a few Rops and then bite it. You said you need funds for the GameCube. No, not for the GameCube repair, for the VIP award stream. Because I want to add a few things maybe to a little decoration, and we might want to get a bottle of champagne just to celebrate and all that there. So I'm going to wait until August starts, or until I get my next check. The GameCube, my dad has a soldering iron, so I'll probably take it to his place. We'll screw her open and see if any of the transistors have come loose. And if they have, we'll see if soldering them back on does the job. If not, I think there's a few people on YouTube that have like repair kits that they send out. Maybe we'll have to order one of those and try and get it fixed. The important thing is that we do it early enough so that there's no delay when we move from Gen 2 to Gen 3. But who knows? Like, we were stuck in Pokemon Gold forever. Yeah, so I don't really know. We were looking at mons to combat hypnosis. Yeah, I thought that was the issue why... Oh, what did we... Yeah, that's a good question. What did we end up going for there? Yes, we made it out of the cave, thankfully. The thing is, Crystal Orb, level 19. Like, we have a decent team here. Chopsticks will be our sack swap. They lead Pidgeotto, right? Just feel like Crystal Orb might need a little bit of training, no? At level 19, it's gonna struggle a bit. Now, I can't remember. I feel like this trainer has a very nasty team. But maybe this one here doesn't. I think they might have a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. So we'll try and take them out with Voltorb, just to give it some XP. Yeah, or go back in. That is the other option. The only thing is about going back in, there are Geodude and Onix, which Voltorb can't really hurt. And then we have to give XP to somebody else, and everybody else is dangerously close to overleveling at this point. We love to see a one-shot there. Here comes the Pidgeotto. Please tell me it can't one-shot me, because I am worried this won't one-shot it. Thankfully that missed. Let's go. We love to see that. Oh, you know what there is? I keep forgetting that this is possible already. There are loads of fishermen or fishers? What is the right word there? To the south of Lavender Town. And you can walk there already. You can walk all the way down to the Snorlax. So that's where we'll go. NPC to the left also. Yeah, but they're a hiker and they have self-destruct. we will leave them alone. Pretty sure they're a hiker. And I'm pretty sure they took a Pokemon off me once. In some distant past run. What level is Rival Pidgeotto? I think 24. I think the starter is 25 now. It always was that the Pidgeotto was the highest level Pokemon, but I think with this battle that changes for the first time. And the actual starter is now. But we should be able to do quite some XP here for Crystal Orb. Just to get it to maybe 22. So that we have a chance of one-shotting the Pidgeotto. Actually, I forget. Electric type moves are actually really good in this game. Yeah, Voltorb might be the fastest. Electrode might be the fastest Pokemon in Gen 1. I'm not sure, but it's extremely fast. But it has a very bad attack stat, which is why you need to teach it Thunderbolt. Outsped level 21. Yeah, we'll probably outspeed it. The thing is, I'm worried about not one-shotting it, and then it's sand attacking me, and then, you know, 1 or 2 crit quick attacks, and we might be in trouble. What's the goal for today? Definitely to beat Erika, and then open up the map, and probably start collecting the Pokemon for our team, and then start training those Pokemon. Because the next level cap after Erika is, I believe it's level 40. Yeah, it's for the rival battle in Silphco. So we have got a lot of trainers to battle on the map to try and catch our team up to level 40. I don't think we're going to quite get there, but we can try. And then Giovanni's level 41. Koga, Sabrina, 43. Both of them. And then Blaine, 47. Yeah, we're probably not going to be hitting the level cap anymore for the rival battle. Don't you dare do Snorlax before Erika again. Yes, that is a very good point. If we go to Snorlax, I mean, there's no issue in doing Snorlax before Erika, but if we go to Snorlax and realize we haven't done Erika yet, we should definitely turn back. That is for sure. Going on a date with Erika. That is exactly, Lebozo. That is the main thing. Swipe right on Snorlax. Well, we should... Yeah, swipe right once we've beaten Erika on the Snorlax, but not before. Right, this will be the last one, then we go back up. But we can no longer ghost Erika, that's for sure. Where's Bree with the sus Snorlax emotes? Bree was streaming until 3 AM her time this morning. And I think she was pretty full. I think she was a little... I think she might have enjoyed her bevies a little too much. So she might not be coming in today. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't. There we go, level 22. Oh, Libozo has them too. Libozo I think is subbed. Oh, we want to learn self-destruct. No thank you. Because you know that's a misclick waiting to happen. Uh-oh, exactly. That is a misclick waiting to happen. I feel like this guy gives me very bad vibes. How much PP do we have left for Thunderbolt? 3. You know what? One more trainer, and then we turn back. Then we go back up, and then we take on the rival battle. I think we have just about enough time to do the rival battle, and then, yeah, we'll have to go to a break sometime soon. Oh, 4 Pokemon, damn. Okay, this didn't quite work out how I wanted it to. Maybe we can Sonic Boom one of them. Infamous last words. Which ones? The uh-oh. Unfortunately, I don't know if I ever said Rut-Row in a not funny context, or in one where somebody brought it up. Like if I said Rut-Row...
What am I doing?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question, Libozo. I did find the clip that you were talking about, Libozo.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It took me forever to find it, Libozo. The one where I ran from battle with Spinarak against Zubat. The one last trainer before we head back. Yeah, it'll work out, it'll work out. So we're good, we're good. We are Gucci, as they say. We don't know who says it, but they. That encounter is all the golden phrases. You mean the Sunkern one? I did remove one of the Sunkern sentences and replaced it with a different one where I said something very similar. But the Sunkern one is definitely... I think I took... I don't know how many sound clips we have now, but I definitely took like 5 from the Sunkern one. Because that one was just... I remember how disappointed I was when that happened. I also added one from Lantern. The Lantern versus Jinx incident. Unfortunately, I do mention, like, specifically, I think Jinx's HP is really bad. So I couldn't use those because they wouldn't always apply. But yeah.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Exactly. That's the one from Lantern versus Jinx. Thanks very much, Hamas. You found it. Let's see. Yeah, the Sunkern one. The Sunkern one is, honestly, that one was too much. The one you run from battle. I ran from battle later again, as Libozo pointed out to me, and we took one of the sounds from there. After you realize you get close to the mic. See you for attempt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was quite something for sure. I don't know what we're going to save here, but we are. Love. There's so many good ones. A spark won't knock it out, will it? Maybe I should have clipped that specific sentence. Maybe I'll write that down. I'll listen to it again. A spark won't. And then we might add that. Spark won't knock it out. That one's pretty easy to find, thankfully. This is more fun than spamming DJ in high school music lessons. What? Spamming DJ? Were you like playing the keyboard or something and added sound effects? Yeah, unfortunately I still, like, it isn't clipped yet and not uploaded, and I have to do so much editing. I really need to get into the editing. Maybe we have some time next week, because I was kind of busy setting up all of this stuff this week. The way I looked at the camera, then it got knocked out. If you know, you know. Okay, okay. Right, let's do the rival battle. This is rival number 5 already, I believe. Rival 5. Okay, we were gonna lead Voltorb. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, pet the Cubone. Yes, thanks very much, Laboza. Right, for good luck we pet the Cubone. Let's see if we can beat Man United. Man United wants to fight. For the 5th time in this game. Pidgeotto's level 25. Uh-oh. Let's go for a Thunderbolt. We do outspeed it. Give him a tug. No, we won't give him a tug. Crit. I think the crit mattered. But we did pet the Cubone for good luck. Let's hope it all goes well. This has Hypnosis, I think. Let's go into Penny. Do we go into Penny or Jade here? Yeah, let's go into Penny. It was just about keeping... Penny needs to have enough... Oh, okay, we need to stay in there until it wakes up. Because Penny needs to take out Kadabra. Okay, at least that only does 2 damage. But we need to wake up sometime soon. Okay, please don't get 5 hits. Okay, we're up. Okay, please 2 is enough. Thank you. I think we might be in trouble here. Penny might have taken too much damage. And it gets a crit as well, which means all of them crit. Okay, Gyarados comes out after this. We switch into Gloom. For the Gyarados. Now remember, Gyarados is Hydro Pump. Ladybug, let's go. Leer, I think we'll take that. Sleep Powder. Let's go. Please stay asleep. Actually, it doesn't have to stay asleep. I think if it wakes up, we're fine. Because we will outspeed it and we will one-shot it. It was just about getting the Voltorb in safely. And yes, we do have to take a break right after this battle. There we go. Gyarados down. Now the question is, shall we use 1 Thunderbolt against the Kadabra before we switch out? Because Ladybug grows to 26, which is allowed in this battle. Because I am a little worried. Okay, it's only level 20. I think we do go for 1 Thunderbolt. Surely we live. Oh, so does it. Uh-oh. Of course it crits. Of course it flippin' crits. We're going into Penny. Surely we're faster than it. 2 times Crystal Ball. Okay, Fury Attack will end it. Definitely. There we go. 2 hits. The crits are incredible. They're very annoying in this game. There's Charmeleon. We are going to switch into Jade to use Dig. And I think we may have won this one. That's not just such low defense. Yeah, Kadabra, you really need to use physical moves on. And don't allow it to use Reflect. There we go. Rival number 5 down. Red beats Man United once again. There we go. Red defeated Man United. Let's go. Next battle is Giovanni and Erika. It's the same level cap of 29 for both of them. So let's make our way to Celadon after the next break. Let's go. Level cap. Thanks very much, Hamas. Lebozos. What even is that emote? Like, it's kind of hitting with a stick or something.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks very much, Lebozos. It might not have been a bad idea to add an odd positive redeem or sound bite, because usually we go for the bad ones, you know. We're restarting again. Or the ruh-roh or uh-oh. So it's good to have something good. But actually that wow came from... What did it come from? It came from when I one-shot something. No, it didn't come from the Jinx. Or maybe it came from the Jinx lantern. Maybe it did. I'm not entirely sure, but we do have to take break number 1 of today. So we will be back in probably about 4 minutes. Yeah, I think it will be 4. But we'll be right back, and then we're going to head to Celadon, defeat Team Rocket, and start prepping everything. Guys, time to go to Celadon to the department store and get clothes for Red. Exactly. We'll be right back. Okay, that was a bit longer than intended. I think the ads started a bit later than I wanted them to. Okay. I think we're not going to quite make it to Erika in the next hour, because we have to take on a lot of trainers before we can. I think we'll take on this guy. Pretty sure they have 2 fire types. So we're going to go with Jade, use Dig on them, and hopefully level up our Arbok a little bit. We should make sure that at least Arbok and probably Fearow stay as close to the level cap as possible, I think. That fleeing Spinarak clip, yes. We have a soundbite from it now. Lebozo asked for it. Sorry, I had to adjust the mic there. Oh, you can actually see the reflection of the mic in the thing. Damn, why can you see that today? Is it not dark enough in this room? That's the thing, I kind of have to keep the room dark so that there's no reflections on the 3DS screen. There is a light right up there, but a light from behind would be the worst thing for the reflective screen. So, also have to make sure I'm upright so that I don't lean out of the camera. Okay. This guy has poison types only. I think they could be great training for Jade. But then again, we should avoid all trainers for now that aren't necessary. Just to make sure we don't overlevel. And then once we have unlocked the boss battle or can access it, then we can come back to take on these trainers. There are 2 hidden items in here, but I can never remember where they are. So we're just going to ride through. Could come back for them sometime. Okay, there we go. Right, we made it to Celadon. Let's go. Should we go and take on the trainers in the gym first? That mightn't be a bad idea. Level up Fearow a little bit. And then go into Team Rocket's hideout. What tunnel is that? It's the tunnel between Route 7 and Route 8. I don't know what it's called officially. I don't think it has an official name. Also, we still have to decide on what our Celadon encounter will be. Because it can be one of many things. Why are we in Celadon again? We need to beat Giovanni, and then we have to beat Erika. Who is it we need to beat? Erika. Erika. The woman who we swiped left on too many times. And who we ghosted. Yeah, we need to treat her with some respect today. Eevee. Should we go for Eevee? I mean, Eevee's definitely not a bad Pokemon. There is also Scyther, Dratini, Abra. I'm pretty sure there's some other options too. There are loads of options. Yeah. Should we go and get Fly first? Fly will do a lot more damage than Peck will. Yeah, let's go and get Fly. We'll pick up Fly first. Get on our bicycle. Okay, we get Fly first, so Fearow does more damage. And then, yeah, we take on all those trainers. Train Fearow. Team Rocket. And we should be good. We should be good. You said Route 7 and Route 8. Yes, it is the underground path between them two. You can get a Flareon, Vaporeon. would you prefer them in later games? I would prefer to keep Vaporeon available for Fire Red and Leaf Green, just to make sure we have a Pokemon that can learn Surf, in case we don't have access to one anymore. That's the one thing. We need to really make sure that we still can use the HMs in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And Eevee is, or Vaporeon is a Pokemon we can easily pick up before we ever have to use Surf. And you can't really fail the encounter. It's a guaranteed Pokemon no matter what. So I would like it to keep it for that, just to be safe. Because also you never know, with the little amount of Pokemon we're going to catch this time in Gen 1. I don't know if it's going to be as straightforward in Gold with being able to know which encounters we get on every route. So we might have to end up getting a weird one in Gen 2. But it is what it is. We'll see how it pans out. It's a bit... I think it's a bit of a foolish task to plan ahead just yet. Because we don't really know what we're going to get where. But I mean, Eevee, I still think Eevee is a good possibility. Should we teach it for Peck? I like the idea of having Pecks though. We're never going to use Mirror Move, are we? Very rarely. Go to check this out in Discord. Look at the image you put there. Okay. Let me pull up Discord quickly. Check this out. Oh, okay. Perfect. That is perfect, Labosa. Thanks very much. We'll be going there in a second again, and then I can look at it. Get those items. What are they? Elixir. That'll be pretty helpful for the Elite Four. Don't know what the other one is, but it's definitely good to pick them up. These are the games that I probably know best. All games that come after are probably going to have less and less knowledge, and hopefully it doesn't mean our performance is going to suffer. Right, Rock without Stun Spore, that's good. This'll be easy enough. Weeping Bell. Yeah, this is really just about gaining the XP to get to the level cap. I'm a little worried about Machop. Machop is very much a sack swap at this point. Also, Voltorb. Do we still need Voltorb for anything? Probably still. It would be great to outspeed the Gyarados, wouldn't it? In the long run. You watch on phone even on your days off, asks McMannery. I do sometimes too, because sometimes sitting at the PC in a chair is a little uncomfortable. I guess that's why I fell asleep watching Voices stream yesterday. Because I was laying on the settee and then eventually just passed out. Oddish, and then I think there's a Gloom as well. I have a plenty and up in my chair. You're turning into our dad, that's for sure. I don't know, I can only sleep in a chair if I'm full. Don't know how you do it. I'm a bit worried Penny's gonna overlevel here. Is there anyone else we can safely beat these trainers with? Probably Arbok. Arbok's probably pretty decent against them too. Let's throw in Jade here for a bit and see how it goes. Especially this trainer I think doesn't have Bellsprout. We want to avoid using Jade against the Bellsprout trainers. Okay. Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, Bulbasaur and then Ivysaur this trainer has. Now I know Dig is normal move here, but it does have a huge base power. I think we have to go for Dig again, because Bite probably will no longer take it out. Then we have the Ivysaur. I mean, it looks like we're all over-leveled already. Ooh, nice crit there. But we aren't. That's just the trainers having lesser Pokemon than the boss battles. That went pretty nicely. Let's head in this way. Clover. We're not going to take on Erika just now, because Erika is actually tough. If the Victory Bell gets a Stun Spore off, or even a Sleep Powder, then we can be in huge trouble, because Victory Bell is pretty fast, and the Rops do a lot of damage. Especially when you combine it with maybe even Poison Powder. It's a little disappointing that these digs aren't one-shotting, but we'll use Bite here. Should make up for it. And the Gloom. Dig should be easy enough. We'll need a second one. Stun Spore, that's not great. Absorb, Dig, Gloom goes down. On to the next trainer. Grow to level 26 as well. That's brilliant. Love to see that. Oh, you, we said. Even though we are paralyzed, let's go into this battle just to see. If they do have Bellsprout or Weeping Bell, we might be in a bit of trouble. Of course, okay. Of course, they know to go for Wrap. That's not good. They probably also know here to go for Stun Spore. Which technically they shouldn't have been able to... So if I switch out in that situation, the Wrap just ends. I think. Or no, if they switch out, but I use Wrap. Because I didn't select the move, and I'm no longer locked into it, so I think the turn just ends. There's a few weird programming things. I think we ran into one as well in Gold, didn't we? Where we just lost the turn for some reason. There's Gloom. Use Fly again. I think there's 3 more trainers. Do we go out to heal? I think we... Do we go out to heal? One of them is Tangela, which we don't have a great move with Arbok against. Oh no, they don't have Tangela, they have Execute. No, on my day off I do PC, says Lebozo. Yeah. Did you go and look for look at any more units, Lebozo, or are you off until next week with searching? Oh, we can use Fly already, can't we? Yeah. I can't believe that you can use Fly already at this point. I took a break this weekend. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Because you need with all of those bad things you saw, probably good for your mental health to take a wee break from it too. Oh, almost at level cap already. Are you going to beat Erika before or after? Goal is to beat her after Giovanni, because Erika has 2 Pokemon at level 29, Giovanni has only 1. So out of the 2, I would prefer to go in under-leveled against Giovanni, because we have to go in under-leveled against someone. And I think Giovanni is the safer battle, because there's 2 rock ground types, so just use a grass type move on it. And then Kangaskhan in the back. Probably Arbok can deal with Kangaskhan. I don't quite know exactly how Rage works in Gen 1, so I am a bit worried about using Wrap when it is raged. I'm planning to dodge Erika again. All I hear is Giovanni and very little of Erika. Well, what can you say? We like a good mafia boss. If that's what he's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. I think that's why they picked the Italian name, isn't it? I feel like it doesn't quite fit in with the rest of the names. Just out of nowhere, someone's got this random Italian name. Wow. Couldn't have had a better time here. But we won't be ghosting Erika again, I promise. We will not do that again, for sure. Let's cut this open too. Now we don't want to lead Arbok here, because I believe it is an execute. We'll do Penny again. I mean, we are right beside Erika, but I am genuinely worried about this battle. Erika, I think, has... I don't know if she's ever ended a run of mine, but she has given me huge trouble. Even with the Fearow. Because if that Stun Spore lands, we are kind of in trouble. We're still at level 28, that's good to see. Well, do we take on all of these trainers already? Let's go. Okay. Then into Team Rocket's hideout we go. Team Rocket's hideout. They mostly have Raticates, don't they? Now, the Raticates won't hurt just as much anymore. But there won't be a pushover either. Can we get any of our Pokemon for the end game now already? We can't, can we? We need to beat Erika and then the Snorlax before we can. Also, I just realized we should probably go and drop off a few items before we go down here, because there's loads of items down here. Rocket wants to fight. There's the Raticate. This time, actually a Raticate that can... Oh, we're still leading Penny. That's a bit silly. Let's go for Jade. I really want to train Jade to the cap, because it is the centerpiece of our team. It is our ace. So I was thinking, depending for the Poké-Dollar situation, that will dictate whether we go for Game Corner or Pokemon or Eevee. Yeah, I think that is a good point. If we go for the Game Corner though, I would recommend not going for it now, but waiting until closer to the end of the game. Where's Crystal Orb? Because we're gonna have loads of money to spare once we, before we go and take on Blaine. Right now we're going to be a little short, I think. And it's also better to get Porygon in blue. I think Porygon is only 2/3 the price in blue that it is in red. So if we do go for Porygon, we should probably go for it in blue, I think. Right, we're going to leave here quickly to drop off our items, and then we'll come back in. Also, if we wait and in Safari, oh yeah, you can get a Dratini. We can attempt for a Dratini there, yeah. The thing is, there's a very cool Dratini in Crystal you can get with a move it can't learn otherwise. Be nice to get that one, but we could also use it in Crystal and level it up. But yeah, actually it wouldn't be bad. But do we want such a powerful Pokemon in this game already? I really don't know. Maybe we do after today's stream, because we won't be doing much more than Erika and then going to catch Pokemon and just defeating trainers across the whole map. Maybe before the next stream I plan out which Pokemon we want to catch and which ones we don't. We don't need this anymore. We don't need HM01 right now. We might need it later. Ether. Let's keep the repels. HP up we'll keep as well. Moonstone. Don't even know what TM42 is. It's definitely nothing great. That plan is very important and is the reason we're back here. Yes, exactly. That is, yeah, we don't want to make that mistake again. Now, we don't want to just catch nothing. We do want to catch some things. But probably no final evolutions. Yeah, we just don't want to mess up our future games. which is why Eevee's such a good Pokemon. It's kind of a pity if we're not going to use the evolution to get them, because they are that good. Now you could argue probably the same for Scyther. It is pretty good, but on the other hand, Scyther's just difficult to catch anywhere. So wherever we can get a good chance at getting it, we should probably go for it. Again, maybe we should just try for a few rare Pokemon, see if we can get them or not, but I don't really know. Is there a way to incorporate the tier list into OBS, just like you do the squad when you flip channels? I could do that, but the thing is the pictures are all different sizes. So, I mean, we could do it. But it just doesn't look very good, to be honest. Or at least I haven't found a way to make it look good yet. Probably should have gone Rop there. Oh, Bite was enough. But it is kind of bad, isn't it, having the tier lists on Discord only? There's Glare. That's one of our final moves. Let's teach it for... Oh, all we have to do is get double team. Then we have Jade's final moveset already. I think we're going to leave Dig on it and give Earthquake to maybe someone else. I swear, if this thing goes for Hyper Fang on this turn... Wow, we got completely outplayed by this Rattata. Eradicate, sorry. Okay, we are a bit low with Jade already. Burnt. I'm glad the sound isn't as bad here as it was in some previous recordings or streams. We should probably go and heal again. I really want to focus on Arbok. I really want to get Arbok up to speed. Welcome in.
Nest Joy.
Yes, that is where we're heading. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Did you get a shiny Dunsparce? I've been so bad with the shoutouts recently. We're going to do it whenever a streamer comes in to say hello. We're just going to shout them out right away. Nope. Oh, damn it. So only the Mudbray today, or did you get something else shiny in Area 0? No problem, Voices. That's usually where you'll find me before I start stream. I'll be hanging out in Voices Shiny Living Dex challenge with only Switch 2 games. I've always loved this part of the game. Game Corner, Pokémon Tower, Silphco, love it. Yeah, I get why I like this part too, but when it comes to streaming, I feel like it's maybe not boring, but it's a bit, it goes on, it drags on for a bit. But then so do all the level grinds that we constantly have to do to get up to the level cap, so this is actually nicer than some of the other grinds we do. But yeah, this is the childhood part, isn't it? When the map opened up and you could do different things. Funny enough, we're never actually using the Rup Glare strat. But I think it's just because I feel like we're over-leveled. So, not over-leveled in the sense of the rules, but we're like a lot higher than the opponents are. I got a Rookidee in a Cloth Outbreak. Oh wow. Well, that's nice. So you got 2 today overall. I think that's... Do you have the Shiny Charm in that game yet? I don't think you do. I think 2's a pretty nice return for a 3-hour hunt. Let's see. Rocket Hideout. Did you put in for the items? I think I know where they all are, but not entirely sure. And maybe a failed shiny. Oh no. Oh, you do have the shiny charm. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing about those games, voices. It's a bit difficult to tell if you miss the shiny sometimes, isn't it? You'd have to watch the VOD back to make entirely sure. Probably should have used Voltorb here. We were probably going to switch into Voltorb. Maybe not just yet. Maybe we use Dig here. Neil, I sent you another link on Discord. I saw it on the same channel. It tells you all the hidden items. I think there are only 2 here, and I think I know where they are. But I'll take a look in it. I made a story, but couldn't really tell. Oh, okay. You couldn't tell if it was shiny or not. Well, maybe I'll have a wee look at it. When you say story, you mean you added it to your Twitch story. I'll definitely take a look to see if I can tell if it was or not. You're thinking of a way to make this even harder, what I'm doing? Nah, that's just called the Forever Lock Voices. That's the only challenge that is more difficult than this one. I know this takes a lot longer than what we will be doing. Eradicate. Uh-oh. I think we just knocked this out. Maybe next we focus on Gloom. Brilliant, we didn't even knock it out. Matching the gym boss battles Pokemon. So, with levels you mean, and with amount of Pokemon in the team. That would definitely make it a lot harder. But also, when it comes to the final battle, you will have not enough Pokemon. Because I believe all of the Elite Four only have 5 Pokemon, don't they? And then the champion has 6. Oh, I did not think I would run into someone here. Yeah, that might actually... That might make it a little harder, but I feel like it's hard enough as it is already. We're on 13 right now. Okay, yeah, I think we need to stop using Jade now and switch to someone else. Let's switch to someone here. Yeah, let's go for Ladybug. Nah, it's easy to beat Broccoli. Well, with that challenge, it's equally as easy because we just put in Bulbasaur and Bulbasaur won. I think up to now, every gym leader battle, we used the same amount of Pokemon. Now, obviously we went into the battle with more than they had. But I think actually used Pokemon during the battle was equal or less to every gym leader. So think about it that way. I don't know if it actually increases the difficulty of the challenge. It definitely makes it feel more dangerous because you don't have as many options to switch into. But I really don't think we used more Pokemon than our boss battle opponents. Because Brock was soloed by Bulbasaur, so was Misty. Right, the rival battle in front of Nugget Bridge. Maybe we used more than 4 Pokemon there. But not sure. Yeah, let's put Ladybug in the lead. Got it, it's 2 levels. I can see McMannery explain why this is a bad idea while shaking his head. Probably also Libozo. Even though Libozo is the self-declared run killer, he is very concerned that this run eventually gets somewhere. So, well, I think everyone is, but it's just very contradictory how Libozo ended the runs, but then also wants them to kind of progress. Okay. There's a trainer down here. Yeah. The unfortunate thing is Gloom's not really so good against these rocket grunts. But we'll send it out nonetheless. We might have to switch to Voltorb. But yeah, we might actually struggle to stay below this lava cap. Also wish we had Acid on Ladybug. Does Ladybug learn at level 27, 28? I feel like we're very close to learning Acid. Oh, what was the moveset we decided on in the end? Was it Body Slam, wasn't it?
What
Body
the flip am I
Slam.
doing?
Thanks very much, voices. We added a few new ones. Also, we added, rather than the welcome in, you can now also do our Route 1 encounter is, and then you can put TTS at the end of that, whatever you want it to be. Again, if you do racist, homophobic, or any other hateful things, I will have to ban you and condemn what it was. So, please do not do that. Like, I don't feel like I have to tell you guys that. I think yous know that, but I just want to say that so that you know that we don't get any people coming in here trying to do that. I was AK, but just reading this is enough for me to shake my head. Okay. But I was saying to voices, I think our Route 1 encounter is
Labozo.
Let's go, Labozo. Thanks very much. I was saying to voices, I think every boss battle so far, we did go into the battle with more Pokemon than they had, but I feel like we used less or equal the amount that they had. So I don't know if it really is more difficult or not. Is this the Gibble? Watching it back, I did see the difference on the very right one. Oh, so did voices miss a shiny today? McMannery. But then also, in Scarlet and Violet, it also depends on the lighting. Sometimes they look very different if they're in the direct sunshine or if they're in the shade, or even the moonlight in the shade. I know Gibble can be a... yeah, Gibble... well, what is it? Just brighter blue or something, isn't it? Not very bright blue, but it's like a different blue. Did I go back to Drive for a Drowsy? No, not yet. Should we do that? Because I think Drowsy isn't in the plan for the end team. Honestly, I kind of forgot what our end team was again. What does this guy have? Well, we're gonna lead Ladybug in. Let's see. It was like very differently bright blue to the other four there. Are you grabbing all the hidden items on the way out? That's a good question. I missed a couple. Right. Let's open them up. Yeah, I didn't miss any there. Oh, this is not a great matchup. Let's switch out. What level is it? 21. Let's put it to sleep when we switch out. Just to be sure. I can't remember what level it learns self-destruct at, but it's definitely not going to be great. Crystal Orb. Okay. Oh, I missed the hidden nugget. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, I think that's the... yeah, I only missed the nugget. I didn't go to the other areas yet. But I'll go and pick up that nugget, because we have to go back that way anyway. But thanks very much for reminding me, Labozo, because I probably would have not realized that. It's not the end of the world. Gibble is easy to hunt in the future. Yeah, it's just a thing. Gibble you need to catch 6 times, no. I think they have gender differences, don't they? So you'll have 2 Gibble, 2 Gabite, and 2 Garchomp at the end. I'm more worried about the amount of Cricketots you already have. It feels like kind of not a waste, but like you might run into a few too many as time progresses. Okay, so when we come up here, we got this item. And then I missed a nugget on this floor. Let's make sure we get that. Where is this exactly? Oh, there, okay. Wow. Just like 5k Poké dollars lying there. Very nice. So let's go back up again. Let's go through this thing here. That was the wrong one. Damn it, I meant to hit the other one. Okay. Yeah, let's just grind through here. How long have we got left? You know, we might actually be able to take on Giovanni before the break. I didn't think we would be this quick. But we are progressing pretty fast here. I also, at this point, want to stop giving XP to Pokemon we're not going to use at the end of the game. Because that will kind of be wasting XP. And one thing I hate is grinding on flipping wild Pokemon at the end. What is the end game team? Vileplume, Arbok. Vileplume, Arbok, Fearow. Electabuzz we catch after we beat Koga in the power plant. So it's Electabuzz, Vileplume, Arbok, Fearow, Amistar, and then we think we're struggling to remember what the last one was. Did I miss an item there? I did, I missed the super potion, didn't I? Well, we're gonna go back for it quickly. Then we get access to the lift, we can battle the guy, leave, and then come back in again. That's perfect. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? How did your stream go yesterday? Did you beat the Forever Lock? Well, the Forever Lock, the game. Did you beat Diamond with the team you had? Sounds like a decent team. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I mean, Arbok by itself probably could win. But are we guaranteed? I think you can repel for an Electabuzz, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember 100% for sure, but I believe you can repel for one. The last one was sort of undecided, but Amanda helped versus Agatha. That's right, that's what it was. It was really challenging. Lost one Pokemon to a crit from full health. No way. Almost lost them on at multiple other moments. Made it through with 5 Pokemon. Okay, so 5 Pokemon made it to the end of the Forever Lock, and one of them you're gonna have to redo it with. Did I understand that correctly? And also, who was the one you lost? I'm gonna guess Tyrogue. No, Leafeon didn't. No way. Oh no. Leafeon got one shot from full health. Wow. What did it get hit by? That sounds awful, Auke. But yeah, Auke is doing... I think a challenge that is quite similar to the one I am doing here. It's not exactly the same, and it's definitely a lot tougher. Like, Auke has spent years on it already, and it looks like he will be spending another few years on it. So, if you want to check him out, oh, I guess the shout out is over already, but do follow him. We're just going to keep leading Bloom here. Also, did we decide on what level to evolve? Was it the level that learns Petal Dance at? Some like 37, 38. I feel like I remember. I used it against Lucian's Alakazam. Oh no. Well, Alakazams are Pokemon that we worry about a lot on this challenge too. And let's make sure we take back that health. Let's hope there's not many poison types here. We love to see a one shot. Let's go. Maybe we won't. I'm not quite sure if we make it to Giovanni before the break or not. Because there are still quite a few trainers to go, I realized. I'll be catching Bonsly in the post game, which may take a week or more depending on when it becomes available in the trophy garden. Oh, that's right. I remember hunting for Pokemon in the trophy garden myself. Oh, it's not great because it depends on what somebody says, doesn't it, somewhere? But I thought you can reset for that. Can you not reset? I thought that was easily reset. I think not even by changing the time. I think just by ending the game and then going back into it. I thought it was randomized on every startup until you saved and locked in the choice that the game gave you. My next run will be Pokemon Black. Wow. I'll have to watch that one because I don't have a lot of experience with Gen 5. You really need to land a sleep powder here, please. Okay, we need a switch. Who do we switch into? Let's go with Jade. Oh, you're not allowed to reset to get something new. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Well, yeah, then hopefully good luck you get it quickly. Because that sounds like you could be at it for quite a while. Another Rattata. Yeah, let's just take this out with Big. Let's see. We're getting a little close to the level cap. I feel like last time we were a lot further away from it. No hidden items here, I don't think. At least I don't remember any. Yeah, I think there are any. Don't like Ladybug being so low. Ah, but we'll still do it to split the XP. Stuff. So when are you next streaming? Okay. When are you starting Black or the Trophy Garden? I guess the Trophy Garden won't be on stream until you have it. Let's go for Jade here. Use a few digs. Hopefully we have enough PP left. We definitely have to leave the heal. There's going to be one Rocket Grunt on our way out that we're going to defeat. And then I believe there are 2 more before we take on Giovanni. Coughing. Again, can't remember what level it learns self-destruct at. But it's not quite as dangerous, I think, as it is in Gen 2. Okay, Jade and another Coughing. This is our final dig. Maybe we lead the Voltorb against the next Rocket Grunt in the hopes that they lead a Zubat or something. Did we maybe agree, McMannery, that the 6th Pokemon was going to be Drowsy? Because I know you were saying countering Hypnosis, which it doesn't really. But it can sort of use Hypnosis itself to try and prevent the opponent. Then we would have 2 Pokemon that can put other ones to sleep. Because I feel like we did find consent. Oh no, you said like a ground type, did you not? So do we try for Rhyhorn? Yeah, let's just take on this guy. The thing we talked about was Dugtrio. Oh, I think it was Dugtrio Geodude, wasn't it? And we ended up not getting the Geodude. Yeah. Oh no, it had to be Dugtrio because of the speed. The thing is, we knocked out the Dugtrio encounter, so that's not happening anymore. Just we needed to knock it out. Well, we could have maybe tried a Pokeball. But I think we were more worried about wiping against it than we were about catching it. Let me just look up when Coughing learns self-destruct. Coughing Gen 1 learns that. I know Geodude is something like 21, isn't it? Okay, it's level 40. That is good to know. It is level 40. It is ages away. I feel like Auka told me this last stream, that it was level 40 when I learned that. Also, oh, that ambulance must be very close. I can hear it through my noise-cancelling headphones through the windows. Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty well here. Back to heal, and then I think there's 2 more grunts. Welcome in.
Coughing used self-destruct.
That would be horrible. Now, it is half as bad as it is in Gen 2. But it is still bad. It's kind of a shock. It's like a mini heart attack every time you see the words come up. Because you kind of expect your Pokemon to go down when you see those words. But, yeah. That would be awful. Now, we've about 10 minutes left. Maybe we can sneak Giovanni in here. And then remember, after the break, we all have one duty. And that duty is to remember we need to battle Erika. Do not forget about Erika again. That is the one thing we need to not forget. Do not forget Erika again. Erika. Erika is the one. We should not forget Erika. The thing is, it's going to make me forget it even more after the break. I don't know. I don't know, but I am very worried about taking a break before, but we kind of have to. Maybe we don't do Giovanni before the break, just to make sure I don't have time to forget about Erika. Forgetting Erika is just such a stupid way to reset. Swipe left. Also, don't forget, we did all the hidden items. There's no hidden items left, Labozo. Oh, the hidden items in the underground. We still have to get those. We'll get them when we go back to Pokémon Tower. You know what? I know of a way to kill time. So we do Giovanni after the break and Erika. Well, kill time. We're going to go to the Pokémon Mart and buy the stuff there that we want to buy. And also sell the nuggets. So that we can't take on Giovanni before the break. So that we take on Giovanni, and then I remember, go to Erika before we go to Pokémon Tower. Let's just sell the nuggets here quickly. Oh, did I drop them off? Oh, I thought I left them in the bag. Well, it is what it is. What does this guy sell? We had the TMs. Which one was double team again? TM32. Let's see. Arbok, Gen 1 learn set, and then we should find it too. Double team is 32, yes. Okay. Morning, Bree. How's the head? How are you feeling today? Great stream yesterday. Congratulations on streaming for 9 hours. Out of nowhere, unannounced, just partying and having a great time. But it was amazing to catch one of your streams again, Bree. Gonna be honest. Kinda missed them. And kind of feel bad because you started a little earlier in the hopes that we might be able to catch it, but ended up not happening. But at least I caught the tail end of it, and that was kind of funny. Eepy, yeah, I can imagine you're very eepy. A wild Bree appeared, exactly. Our Route 1 encounter is... Right, those are the calciums and things. What is this guy selling? Oh, those are the X items. Bree sharing the love of Hammers. Right, 2 fresh waters, a soda pop, and a lemonade. And then... Welcome in...
T-Bree.
Oh, flip. Is there an alarm going off? Also, where's my mouse? There. There's an alarm on my phone for some reason. What the flip is that about? Why have I got an alarm set for 5:30 on a Sunday? What's that about? Also, I forgot where we were. Fresh water popped out. Go for a soda pop. Welcome in T-Bree. Let's go. TM32 double team. Reflect. Ooh, Reflect's not a bad one either. Horn drills there too. Egg bomb. Who can learn Egg Bomb other than Execute? That seems like a move that only one Pokemon should know. Oh, thank you, Labozo, for looking it up. Also, welcome in T Bree. Yes, apparently T Bree streamed yesterday too. Did you take your opportunity to go and befriend them, Sparkly Bree? Long stream coming soon again. Is it going to be your birthday stream? The long stream. That'd be kind of nice. Get Ice Beam. Then I think Rock Slide and Tri Attack. Sorry for missing stream. I saw the vid. She's on now. No way is she on right now too. She's streaming with Brad. Brad was in earlier to say hello. Bradlow. The Dutch. I love how the Dutch say Dutch. It's like the Dutch. The Dutch. The Dutch streamer. Whoa, Rock Slide. Who's getting that? That is a good question. I'm undecided, but Rock Slide is going to be a good move for us, I reckon. If I had 69k, I'd redeem Raid Her. Don't give anyone any ideas, McMannery. I did say if we do the raid thing, I will not restart stream after. Rats. Yeah, long stream, B-Day stream, but yeah, no worries. That run was too easy. Well, I mean, you did get a lot of legendaries. I can't believe you go into the Elite Four battle with Groudon, Rayquaza, Mewtwo. How is there no room for Dunsparce on that team? Like, surely you could have brought Dunsparce to that. DK stream. At least you get an evening off. Well, I just had an evening off there. Right, let's go downstairs and take on the two trainers guarding the door into Giovanni. I'm on 56. No way, Hamas. Holy moly. I need to increase the prices for stuff. Get those. Why did I go back to where we came from? Right, floor 4, please. The randomizer was nice that time. It was crazy. It was very nice too, yeah. Giving you a Groudon, a Rayquaza, and a Mewtwo. I mean, that is very kind of the randomizer. I think this is Sandslash guy. We probably have just about enough time to take on Sandslash guy. Right, let's go Ladybug in the lead. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, this is Arbok guy. Ah, I'm in Egypt. In this economy, gotta raise those prices, am I right? Yeah, I need to take points off of you guys again, or you will actually end the stream someday. When do we get a Neil versus Bree Radical Red randomizer? Once I've completed this challenge. Now, I don't know about playing ROMs on stream. I kinda don't want to be in the bad books of Nintendo or the Pokemon Company. I don't even think I've ever tried one off stream. I don't know what emulators are, just in case anyone in the Pokemon Company is watching. Never heard of them. What is an emulator? It's illegal. That's what it is, exactly. Thank you very much, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company and Game Freak. And Creatures Inc. Okay, how do we take out this Pokemon? Let's go into Crystal Orb. But I'd definitely be down to do a Soul Link and something like BDSP against Bree. Also, we need to do the Mudkip versus Dunsparce. Emulators are legal in most countries. It's the software which is illegal. Actually, I was reading a thing on our national broadcaster's website the other day, and it's actually the emulator that's illegal here. Because there's a part of the emulator, code in the emulator, that is copyrighted to run the actual ROMs. And it's the copying of that thing to run the ROMs that is illegal, because you're allowed to own copies of games. Of games that you own physically, of course, not any game. According to them, that's the case here. Team Mudkip, no way, voices. Ayo, my next game is Radical Red Sag, but I just want to beat it. No randomizer or Nuzlocke. Well, good luck, Bree, with that. I hope it is a lot easier without the Nuzlocke thing. Let's go, we got it to sleep. Please don't miss too many absorbs here. Also, we need to hurry, because we're like 90 seconds away from ads. Let's go. One shot. Down. It is actually staying asleep for a long time here. We should just switch here, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's go into Penny. I give you about 3 hours before you get angry with the game, even without the Nuzlocke rules voices. Also, let me know if you need any help finding it, as most paperwork is in their Discord. Oh, so voices is the guy for you, Bree, to help you out setting it up. He has major experience in it. Ladybug reaches 28. Yeah, you gotta find it. See, just them keeping it hidden, sign enough that something dodgy is going on. We're gonna give it that instead of toxic or poison powder. Hey, sorry, I've been lurking whilst making tea. Geo next. We need to take on one more rocket grunt, and ads are starting in like 3 seconds. So we need to take a break right here, but I think that's good, because by doing Giovanni, I then won't forget to do Erika after the break. So we're gonna take a break here quickly, and we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Yeah. Those break videos are supposed to randomize. I feel like these last streams, it was always the same videos. That's terrible. Let's see, did I miss anything? Okay, voice is sending Bree the link. Very good. So we can get to see Radical Red, non-Nuzlocke version. So this is the Arbok guy. Let's go. Ekans, Sandshrew, Arbok, and then it is Rhyhorn, Onyx, Kangaskhan, and then it is Erika. Erika. We should not forget Erika. The poor woman needs some TLC. We forgot her. We neglected her last time. Are there any other gym leaders I can forget about? I don't think so. Maybe Sabrina. Sabrina is also someone I think you can just sort of pass by. Okay, let's go. Scratch. I mean, we should be good. I think it does have Slash already, but we should be okay. We mightn't heal back fully. Well, now we might be in a bit of bother. A lot brighter all of a sudden in the room, isn't it? Wow. I really need to figure out this room sometime. Let's switch in our own Arbok here and dig. Let's go. Good night, Arbok. And then into Giovanni we go. Oh, Jade grows to the level cap. We need to keep an eye on that. Arbok versus Arbok, exactly. And ours is the better one. I think I paused the game there before it could open the gate. I hope it still opens the gate. We want to lead Ladybug into this battle. Okay, it did, thankfully. I was worried there that I might have broken it. Okay, here we go. Marker Giovanni 1. No need to heal, let's just go straight in. Giovanni, for the first time, the leader of Team Rocket. He's going down. Okay. Let's get this done. Exactly. Onyx. Don't think he can be too much trouble. It will be fast. Oh, okay. Maybe it can be a little trouble. Do we need to hope for a bind miss here? Or do we one-shot it? We might one-shot it. Okay, there's the rock throw. It doesn't have a great attack stat, so it won't do a lot of damage. The one thing I would be worried about is it living a absorb and having bide is the move. Rhyhorn. We're actually faster than Rhyhorn. Let's go. Down it goes. Now, I believe the Kangaskhan, if it uses Comet Punch, we could be in a bit of trouble. But it used Rage, so it cannot use a different move throughout the rest of the battle. Sheesh, who said Absorb was weak? McMannery did last stream. I don't think it is. Well, it is weak. It is weak, because we failed to one-shot a Slowpoke earlier with it. And a Graveler. A Graveler lived on 1 HP, and we got very lucky it didn't explode in our face. So there is that. It's not great. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you too. How's your weekend been? I hope you've been enjoying yourself. We also didn't tug Cubone. Oh yeah, but that's actually a good fair point. We shouldn't use Fury Attack probably. Everyone's saying hi. Let's go. Attack rose again. Let's see how much the rage does. We're fine. I think we go for a pack here. Kangaskhan down. Giovanni down. Next up, Erika. Don't forget Erika. Last time we forgot. We went back to the Pokemon Center and I was...
Welcome in.
Erika.
Exactly. Let's not forget Erika this time.
Wow.
Woo. Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Wow. We've got a few new sound redemptions, Papa Moon. As you might have noticed there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't forget about...
No
Thanks very much,
way.
No flippin' way. Oh, Bree wants some hand content. There you go. They actually look this... Well, they just look weird, don't they? I need to go for a manicure sometime again. But there you go. Hands, this is a 3DS. I love this. Let's go, Papa. That is a great emote there. Dale, you are so funny.
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Erika.
Exactly. I went and picked the Route 1 because Route 1, I think, in Gen 4 actually starts reappearing again. Whereas all the other routes are not necessarily part of other games, so that's why I decided to take Route 1. No, you're funny, Bree, by the way. You're funny. Do I need to verify my age to see these hands? Good question. I think Voices is somewhat of a specialist when it comes to that Safety Act thing. Because he's been asking a lot of philosophical thought experiment questions relating to it. I'm pretty sure he must have thought it completely through by now. No, only Voices needs to verify age. Well, I think James and Dan theoretically would have to too. Because they live in the same country. And I think Shots maybe even. Because I'm pretty sure the Discord thing affected Australians too. Good old UK, exactly. Good old UK. That is... I love that emote is so... Okay. We're actually doing it. We're gonna take on Erika. We bonked her just for good measure too. Okay, let's do this. We didn't forget Erika. Thanks very much, Dan. Let's go in. Erika, the 4th gym leader. The Forgotten Beauty, Sleeping Beauty? I don't actually know what to say. But we forgot this lady. We swiped left on her last time. Or is it swipe right? Which one's to decline? I can't remember which direction you slide. There's the victory bell. So I'm hoping we outspeed and one-shot. Because if it lands a stun spore, we're kind of in trouble. Who is Erika? Good question. Is this the game the guy hangs outside the gym being a peeping Tom? Yes. Bree also saw that guy in Gen 3, so he's still there by then. Iced Goose. Thanks very much, Bree. And boom. Finished my ID check. Look at... Tangela actually survived that. Wow, a super potion actually healed that quite a lot. That was a solid crit for sure. And from the Tangela surviving, I think we can tell that it was required. Or it mattered. Sleep powder, that wouldn't be great. Vileplume is going down. Yes! Another crit. We love Penny. Penny is amazing. Erika went down. Imagine we'd have done this on that other attempt. Wow. So, the next level cap is 40. It is for the rival battle in Silphco. So it's a huge jump. Thanks very much for clipping voices. Why did it not...
Welcome in.
Koga.
It should have confirmed there that you clipped with a message. Let me see what happened there. Let's see. Stream marker. I did run through.
No flipping way.
Thanks very much, everyone. Oh, there it is. Thanks for clipping. It'll probably take a little longer because it actually creates a clip now. Thanks very much, Voices, for creating the clip. Koga will be up soon. Yes, Amaz. There you go. Just late. It did show up, yes. Erika is going down, but sus. No. Nothing sussy about it. That was just clean. Welcome in, Iced Goose. First time chat. No way. No way is Iced Goose here. Welcome in, Iced Goose. I am looking forward to 420 2026. When we finally get Iced Goose drawing stream again. Very much looking forward to it. Well, this game came out before color was invented. Yes. This game is so old, we didn't know what colors were yet. Even though every city is named after a color. Which is ironic. So the words for colors existed before the colors did. That's a puzzle for you. Well, welcome in, Ice Goose. I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you are. How's the head today for you too? Get the underground path items. Yes, we will do that. You're gonna teach that Mega Drain to Gloom. I think we were intending to use Petal Dance, but actually Mega Drain mightn't be bad. I think it just doesn't have enough PP to actually use it enough times. Let's go, Breeze. Welcome in, Ice Goose too. They're all shades of red, if I'm not mistaken. This is Cerulean red. Pretty sure Cerulean's blue. Viridian green, isn't it? I mean, the first town's called Palette Town, so it's like color palette. And I think if you put it into the Game Boy Color, they actually have like different shades depending on where you go. But I'm not entirely sure. A little chicken and the egg situation we've got going on with those names. Yes, definitely do. Head is shockingly good. I'm glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. That was some stream you did yesterday. I guess you only hopped on for the Dead by Daylight, but Bree was live for 9 hours. Holy moly. We just healed, but you know we'll heal here too. We're also going to go and pick up the Psychic TM. And then, oh, we have to do Pokémon Tower. Don't know why I'm coming here looking to battle Sabrina already. We're a little under level for that. He my only mod. Oh, that's right. I was actually checking out if, who else you had modded during the stream. So will you be joining in for the birthday stream too, Iced Goose? The OG Bree. We need full Bree nicknames. The OG Bree. Why the, I mean, Sparkly. The Sparkly Bree, the Tea Bree, and then we just need one more. And then we have all of them. Well, do we need one more? I feel like a gang does need 3 members, doesn't it? Yeah, I know we have a bicycle. Also, the Bozo did tell me to go and get the hidden items. We're going to go and pick them up quickly, because we did take a detour from them. But yes, that is amazing. We finally did it. We took on Erika. Didn't forget her this time. Let's see. Where are these items? Oh, they're actually quite far down. I guess around here somewhere. Might have gone too far already. Sparkly Tea Brie versus the Cerealians. What do you mean we've no more room for items? Did I not just clear out my bag? Oh, we got all of those TMs. Yeah. Okay, I see where the issue is. Sparkly Tea Brie versus the Cerealians. Why? Oh, the Cereal-Neals or something like that. Is that what you're trying to go for? Because I feel like the Neal is the important part there. Because that's what our gang's of. Have you battled all of these? Of those trainers? No. We haven't battled... We've battled only one of them so far. Slippers versus Grippers voices. Yes, that is the OG lore. But I feel like it's kind of been forgotten a little bit, that lore. Also, I realized the other day looking at Discord, the Bozo and Bree aren't on the same team, which kind of shocked me. I think the Bozo switched to the other side. What's the plural for a gathering of Bree? Bree's knees. Bree's knees is a gathering of Bree. That's the group noun, or whatever it's called. A gaggle of breeze, okay. Neil and McMannery. I don't think he had a choice. I thought we were talking about T1 Charmeleon. A Pride of Breeze. I mean, that's a good one too. A Pride of Breeze. That actually sounds very good. Pride of Breeze. And it kind of goes with Rex, the house cat. Breeze Putty Cat. A flock of breeze, okay. Why a flock of breeze? He's unaware of the tea brie. Oh, Charmeleon is unaware of the tea brie. Oh. Okay, I did not know that. Also, I forgot the second. Oh, I couldn't pick up any of the items, could I? That's why I went to the city again. I'm the only Brie. What about Brie Larson? Good question. What about Brie Larson? Should be here somewhere. There we go. And then the other one should be down here somewhere. There are actually a lot of Bries, aren't there? I probably need ID for the only Bries. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Let's move on and take on these Team Rocket grunts in Pokémon Tower. We also get an encounter. What do we think? Do we catch Ghastly if we get it? I mean, if we catch Cubone, if we get Cubone, which is very unlikely, we're definitely catching it and using it. Oh, gym badge update. You're right, Dan. I keep forgetting that's a thing we have up on screen now. Badges is now 4. Don't know why we're coming in here to heal, but we will. Badges 8. Thanks very much for testing, Seth. We swiped left on Erika. Yes. Voices, can I use your account?
Voice lock changed stream message. He actually remembered Erika.
Yes. For once. For once I did. Thanks for testing again, Seth. Who do we train in here? I guess it doesn't really matter this time around. Oh, no it does, because we can only attack them with, I guess, ground type moves. Let's go. Sharing is caring, right? Oh, what do you need the thing for, Dan? What cursed Discord channels are you trying to access right now? I will do it one day, Neil. One day it will work. Not if I make sure I am focused when I'm programming my bot. But I think it's great that you're testing it, Seth, because it shows that I've coded correctly and nobody can interfere with certain things. Obviously there are commands that you can use. The only breeze. Oh, the only breeze. Yeah, that makes sense. You will need a Online Safety Act verification for that. Also love to see my face in the glare. Admin, level cap 50. Thankfully that's not how it works, Seth. Imagine it was that easy to circumvent that. I'll find out the hack codes. I don't think there are any. Exclamation mark restarting question mark. Very good. No, they all don't work. I'm gonna have to be very careful with Seth. I actually test it every time. I really have to make sure I don't accidentally allow something I shouldn't. Because it could mess up a lot of things, like variables and counters that are running in the background. Keeping count of the amount of Pokemon we've lost so far. We've lost again. No, we're not. We're not restarting. Why would we be restarting, Lebozo? We have lost 3 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 13 so far. Overall faints. 31 Pokemon have fainted across. That's a bit low. Is that right? Let me check my notepad. I feel we might be 3 maybe we are 3 short. Oh no, am I actually gonna go back and recount that? Come on. I feel like we might be 3 short there, but I'm not entirely sure. I can't believe we didn't get a single encounter yet. Also, oh, we didn't forget an item. Oh, right. Our Pokémon Tower encounter is ghastly. Do we get it or not? By catching it, we would make Cubone more likely. But on the other hand, Ghastly is actually a very valuable Pokemon. Example, for gold and silver, it could be very helpful. You can catch it pretty early on in the game. I think we don't get it right. We need a spreadsheet with all results. Yes, we will probably add that someday, boys. Yeah, and I think it's too good to catch. Yeah, we'll use it in a different game. Thanks very much, Hamas. Okay, so we have no Pokemon Tower encounter. Or, well, we failed it, but intentionally. We'll just keep going up here training our Arbok. Which game you used Haunter? I think in blue. Yeah, pretty sure I used it in blue. Last time. We mightn't use it this time because, again, a ghost type would be really handy in gold and silver with all of the self-destruct. We can just swap that in rather than having to count on a Sudowoodo. So, yeah, I think keeping the ghost type isn't a bad idea. And again, we can't get Gengar yet anyway, since I have no second 3DS with these games on it, so I can't trade Pokemon. So they will only be available from Gen 4 onwards. But my boy Pseudo, I mean, we can only catch Ghastly and Haunter, so we still need a third one. We'll definitely catch Sudowoodo in some game. Gold is going to look very different this time around. When we don't have that many Pokemon caught, there's going to be so many Pokemon that are still going to be on the list to actually catch. I think Gen 2 is going to be quite a different experience this time around. If and whenever we get there. Because it will be a while. Oh, why couldn't we get this earlier? Come on. You'll have plenty of chances for a Ghastly and a Haunter in the next 4 to 7 games. Yes, we definitely will. We'll have loads of them. Right. That should probably play a sound, shouldn't it? Oh, don't fall over. Thank you. The reason we pet it like that is because we're supposed to do the pet from this year. So that's why I do it like weird. I feel like it's weird the way I do it. It might be harder with the less amount of dupes. That's what I was thinking, yeah. Because we might have to use some Pokemon that we don't think are that great. But then again, there are so many. Like in this game, I believe there are only 44 routes where we can encounter a Pokemon. In Gold, there's almost 80. So even though it might be more difficult because of the less dupes, we're also going to have a lot more places to go and catch stuff and retry things, or even use repels to try and get something that we want. Laboza is the pet the Slowpoke. Is that from Bree's channel? I bet you it is. It is. Slowpoke Pat. Did you battle everyone in Mount Moon? No, we didn't. I think what we do there is some Pokemon we pick up soon-ish. We go back to the start of the game, essentially, or to Mount Moon, or even Route 3, we didn't even take on all of them, and just battle every trainer, and essentially sort of go through the game again, just to make sure that we get all of the experience from the trainers. Command, add, that's not how it works, Seth, thankfully. And Rock Tunnel, no, we didn't beat all of those either. Loads of XP, exactly. For when we start level grinding, which will be once we beat Snorlax. Once we beat Snorlax, we can go to Fuchsia to unlock Fuchsia, and then I think we just go to places and try and get the Pokemon for our team that we want. So we won't be able to get Electabuzz yet, because we need to beat Koga for that. But we can get, for example... Who can we get? Who's missing? I don't even know who's missing. This didn't work, damn. Yeah, that's not how it works, Seth. You would have to cheat Twitch somehow, Seth, for it to work. You would have to log in as my username to do it. And, I mean... Not saying it's impossible, but... I think that's going to be a lot more difficult. Like you could lower the level cap, Seth. I mean, yeah, there's literally a redemption to do that. Like, there's no need to try and do it through that. Also, even if that is changed up there, as long as it isn't changed through a redemption, it will remain whatever it is. Because when we battled Erika, or when we forgot to battle Erika last time, it did say level cap 40 up there, but that was just wrong. We forgot to do someone at level 29, so even though it said 40, it was still incorrect. And that's what counts, what the actual correct number is. Did someone say lower the level cap? I mean, go for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm honestly not too worried about a lowered level cap. My boy Laboza. Laboza is returning.
No flippin' way.
No way. Maybe I should have added one without the flippin'. Maybe we'll make one flippin' and one without the flippin'. I'm sure I'll come across another no way. Because I did realize I said that quite a lot too. Especially after Hijumi pointed out. Also, that was kind of a weird message Hijumi put in the Discord yesterday. He said it's my go-to when I imitate you. Like, dude, who's been asking you to imitate me and why are you imitating me? Also, the floss going on there. We're starting an emote dance party. Pew pew pew. Okay. Another nugget. Wow, we're about to be rich in this game. My thought exactly. Which one exactly? I think there was a bit of a delay there. Or wow, the pack one shot. Again, context. My banner's probably sitting there, dude, come on, that was so obvious what I meant there. Oh, the Hijimi thing, yeah, like, why are you imitating me? Like, I don't go around imitating Lebozo, Dan, Hamas, Seth, or Hijimi or anyone. Or Bree. That's such an uncalled for thing to say. It's my go-to whenever I okay. Right, let's take on this. I think we're almost done. Is that what you meant? Right, ghastly. Also, I can close Discord now again, I think. Let's do that. I don't like how many things are on my desk, because I feel like I'm going to pull something down sometime. Yeah, we're about half an hour to go. I don't know, I've heard you try some dodgy Scouse accents, yeah. I do give every accent a try, but the problem is they all end up being Northern Irish. So I just quit. But I do every now and again try one. Like, hey, I'm walking here. But then I realize, yeah, it's not going to work, so we just leave it. You'd never try to imitate Lady Bree. Who knows? Maybe Bree, you put something in about signed redemptions in the Discord and ask which ones we should copy, and then see if Hijumi replies with, "It's my go-to every time I imitate you." I would imitate me, lol. I don't know what he would say though. Neither do I. Or nor. Or what were you saying on stream today? Oh, nor. Or something like that. I'm really bad at accent. I'm really bad at many things. Most things in life, let's put it that way. I mean, 52 attempts in gold speaks for itself, doesn't it? Oh no! Yeah, that is a good one. It's a huge Americanism, I think, that one. There's also an "oh my god." Oh my god. That's another one. They took our jobs. Read a poetry. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's right, yeah. I did figure out Bree's knees eventually, rather than Bree tree, and that was it. Wow, yeah, I suck at poetry for sure. Give the song lyric writing to someone else. Or nor Cleo. I lost my shiz last night when I couldn't go into Cerulean Cave last night for Mewtwo. And in Fire Red, I have to see the way it was supposed to start as an Aussie accent, but then slowly slipped into Northern Irish for Mewtwo. And in Fire Red, you have to do a whole post game. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I shouldn't have. Alright, sorry. Didn't mean to curse there. Okay. Rare candy. Alright, Marowak. I think we just use Penny again. Okay. We're having a little too much crack now, maybe. Maybe I need to watch. Maybe I need to watch our crack. We might be a little cracky at the minute. I just wanted Mewtwo so bad. The thing is, you had Mewtwo already. Did you not? Did you not? You literally said you beat the Elite Four with Mewtwo on your team. You just wanted to see, can you... I think it's could you not? I don't know why, but that one really, I love that one. Oh, by the way, Dan, how's Thea doing? Remembered from last time. But I wanted to see the static encounter was. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Departed to the afterlife. Rip. Do we train Crystal Orb any further? We don't really need it, do we? And neither do we need Clover. I think we really just focus on these 3 that we know are going to be in the final team. And then slowly drop these ones as we get our new Pokemon for the team. Maybe we'll go for Jade here. Let's go. Okay, this command thing is really secure. Yes, Seth, it is. It is unmod McMannery. Just testing, huh? No, focus on final team mods. Yeah, I think so too, because I remember from the first time I played through this, it is a stretch to get to the level cap for the Elite Four. I think for this level cap, starting with this one, I started going into battles under-leveled. Which in Gen 1 isn't that much of a problem as it is in Gen 2. She's been a very good girl today. Rinsed me for a Barbie magazine on the food shop today, but she was good. Well, first of all, I'm surprised magazines are still a thing. But secondly, you know, that's just something you do on a Sunday, isn't it? I remember getting like a Snickers on a Sunday. Or some, maybe, what do you call it? Scratch card or something like that. That was like the Sunday thing, isn't it? You go somewhere, you eat out, you go for a walk or a hike or something, and then you get like a wee treat for tagging along. This is never gonna happen, yeah. One day, McMahon, one day. I don't think so, Seth. But I mean, it's good that Seth is doing the testing, because I can see it. It'd be a lot more worrying if I couldn't observe it. And it actually got him somewhere. And I'm pretty sure Amazon have secure systems. No, McMannery, my favorite mod. Why did you time out Seth, McMannery? Just for trying to unmod you. Think about that again. Okay. Bye bye, Seth. Okay. My favorite mod, McMannery. Ice Goose is literally a mod too, B. Seth sent to the gulag. Favorite and least favorite being to only mod. No, you're back again. So it was just a 10-second one. But I'm glad McMannery figured out how to do it for not 10 minutes. Because I think the first time we did it was like... Or no, we didn't ban them. How did it work? Somebody once got... Oh, we were trying to joke around. Somebody asked to be timed out. And we didn't know how to set the time. So we timed them out for like 10 minutes instead of 10 seconds, whatever we wanted to be. They both my fave. Let's go. Imagine it did work all of a sudden. Like Amazon had some glitch in their system and viewers could just start modding and doing stuff in stream would be awful. Was that DT? Who was that? Who was timed out? Or who you asked about? I haven't seen DT in a while. But he'll be back eventually, hopefully. When am I getting a drowsy? Blue. Good question. I mean, I'm not totally against getting a drowsy in this game. Because we can always try for Abra again in blue. And who knows, we might get it. He was asking to be timed out. I think it used to be David, wasn't it? David Faz, or was it Wilco? No, it was David Faz, I think, was asking to be timed out. McMahon, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I had to do it, then I probably would have to hack it, and not only you, but Twitch will ban this account as well. I guess this is impossible. I mean, I would say it's probably not impossible, but you are going to have to go through a lot to get it done, and the likelihood of getting caught while doing it is probably very high. Because yeah, as you saw, mods are watching and will time you out. And probably progressively more and more until some, who knows. Hypno can cook. The thing is, we want to keep Hypno for Gen 2 because it's got high special attack and it has Ice Punch, Fire Punch and Thunder Punch, I believe. So if we would catch Drowsy, I think we would keep it as a Drowsy. Oh, is that the final Pokemon in our team? I mean, I wouldn't be totally against it. Wasn't it Shots? Shots usually threatens banning me before he asks to be banned. But it might have been that one specific situation. Okay. Taken out. Let's talk to Mr. Fuji. I almost called him Fiji. Okay, follow me to the home. Pokemon house. Let's get the Pokeflute, and then we can take on... Now we need to remember, Snorlax almost one-shot one of our Pokemon, didn't it? With Headbutt last time. So we need to be careful when we take them on. Bad guy Fuji. Well, he's sort of presented as the nice guy here. I think it's only recently, or towards the end of the game, maybe even, when you find out that he was involved in some dodgy things. To use a website to code your bots, like for Discord, there's a certain website which uses a variety of coding languages. No, I have a bot installed locally on my PC. Wouldn't trust anything being in the internet. Let's drop off some items. I think we were very close to a full bag there again. Maybe also pick up the nuggets to sell them. And then we take on Snorlax. We will not catch Snorlax because it is available in literally every game and it can be a very helpful Pokemon, I think. I can't remember what we rated it as, but I'm pretty sure it's good. We don't need the Self Scope anymore. Elixir, we'll put them in. Is 4 badges the furthest you've gotten this restart? Yes. Well, technically we did beat Snorlax and go to Fuchsia, but it was all with a broken rule. But we're about to get where the furthest point was for us so far, yeah. But it was kind of unofficial, because it ended up being discovered that we cheated. Well, cheated. Kind of a tough, rough word. We just forgot to do something we should have done. Wait, I disconnected. Can you repeat the previous chat comment? I have a bot that runs locally on my PC. That was illegal as soon as you over-leveled in Pokémon Tower. Yeah. Essentially, the run should have ended there, but sometimes it takes, especially with those weird rules, a little to figure out that you have broken a rule. I think we take on the Snorlax on Route 16. Because we could fish, theoretically, on Route 12. Well, on Route 16 you can get Doduo, but there's like another 2 routes we can catch Doduo, so... just in case we want it, I don't think we do. Because we do need to keep enough flying type Pokemon to be able to fly around these games. And also I'm not sure if there's enough flying type Pokemon in Gen 2 to actually fly us everywhere. Exclamation mark Cubone. You know, someday voices, that might actually be a command in here. I wouldn't mind. You had Erika as the stream message. You wouldn't mind what? No? So you like code in Virtual Studio Code or like a website? No, a program. C# on my PC. We're selling 4 nuggets. Holy moly, we're gonna be rich. And then, I mean, we can keep the awakening, but will we ever use it? I doubt it. Probably it's going to be very useful the second we sell it, but let's get rid of it. How no one saw it. Oh, you mean how we missed Erika?
Welcome in.
Money, money, money.
Yeah, money, money, money is right. Oh, you mean how nobody saw that we missed Erika? It's actually, I watched it back as well, the VOD, and it's very weird because we're in the Pokemon Center and I'm literally talking about we still have to beat Erika. And then for some weird reason, I just walk right, go into Pokemon Tower and completely forget about Erika. Even though right after Giovanni, I walk to the Pokemon Center, and in the Pokemon Center, I'm talking about how we have to beat Erika still. It is a very weird one. This is the attempt at social hacking. Yeah, but I mean, he's not going to get anywhere, because what's going to happen? Social hacking, you're going to need a little more than that. The idea was to either keep Fearow or Dodrio. Yeah, I think that's good. They're identical in stats. Only edge Dodrio has is Tri-Attack. Yeah, that's right, we compared the two, didn't we? If I were to bank my flying types, would be red Fearow, blue Dodrio. Now, McMahon, I'm actually interested to know how it works. Yellow Pidgeot. But now I know I have to hack Neil, I have to hack McMahon first. Well, give it your best shot. Right, we need to make sure we beat this Snorlax, because the headbutt really hurt last time. So I think we lead Ladybug, right? Just to try and put it to sleep. I guess it puts itself to sleep, doesn't it? We can't really use Arbok because Dig is a 2-turn move. If it uses Rest... Oh, it will actually spam Rest, won't it, against Arbok? But the thing is, if Dig is our best attacking move, it's gonna wake up every time before we get in. So I think it's best we put it to sleep. And then we switch into probably Fearow. An attack. Yeah, it has to be Fearow. The team, I don't like our team to beat Snorlax here. But let's go. Our Route 16 encounter is going to be Snorlax. But we're going to knock it out. Because, yeah, Snorlax is another Pokemon that will be very good if we're ever struggling. Oh, I just realized, you know what we can do? We can actually spam Acid. Acid lowers its attack defense stat. Are we catching? No. I think it would be a waste to catch it here. I mean, it's a great Pokemon. But it's probably better in Gen 3 even, or even later. Right, there's the defense drop. Let's go for another one. And then eventually Acid will hopefully one-shot it. No defense drop there. Is it 50% chance to drop the defense, I think, isn't it? There's another defense drop. So we're going to get 2 more Acids in here for sure. So I think Snorlax is down. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. It woke up, but unfortunately too late. Oh, you know what we should do? We should buy the Leaf Stone, I just realized, shouldn't we? Right, a Route 16 encounter failed intentionally. Actually, without much... Last time it looked like we might lose a Pokemon against Snorlax, because those headbutts really did a lot of damage. So, I think we go to Fuchsia, right? Fuchsia... Just to get the rods as well, so that we can go fishing. And maybe we go into the Safari Zone. You know what we should do? We probably won't be able to... We need to take a break in about 8 minutes. So maybe during the break, everyone picks their favorite Safari Zone encounter. And then we go for... We attempt to get one of them. Because the thing with the Safari Zone is, firstly, catching a Pokemon is a nightmare. It's going to be very unlikely. Secondly, even getting the encounter is going to be difficult enough. You know, we'll do a poll, will we, during the break? We'll set up a poll for the break for like 3-4 minutes. And you can vote who we attempt to get. I mean, it can be something like Chansey if you want to. I don't think we're going to get Chansey, but I mean, we can try. We can try for a Taurus or something, maybe. We'll see. I can ride my bicycle or something like that. Without hands. Oh, there's hand content up here now for some reason. Not right now. We'll wait until we have our final team. Because we need to find out what... I still think the 6th member is not quite safe yet. Who we're going to use. And I don't mind if we like get something really rare in the Safari Zone. I don't mind using it because it'll be a great catch to just have. So we got there. Let's head over to the rod guide to pick up the fishing rod. Yeah, Dratini is definitely an option. You know what? We're going to pull up the encounters, the possible encounters. Even impossible, ones that I think we're probably not going to get, we'll put on the poll. There'll be a lot. I'll probably allow multiple votes. We'll just save here, just in case, you know, power outage or something. Well, I guess the 3DS is a battery, so it should keep running. Let's look. Safari Zone. Let's look at all of the possible encounters we can get, and then we'll see which one we want to try for. So in Generation 1. Now we'll not put on Pokemon like Nidoran. Pokemon we can catch elsewhere, we're not going to put on the list. Who should we try for in Safari Zone? We want only ones that can only be caught here. We'll try them. Right, so one of them is, I guess Paras is Venonat we can get elsewhere. Execute would be one. Execute. Rhyhorn Chansey. I guess Chansey you can get in the Cerulean Cave at the end of the game. Not entirely sure. Scyther, Pinsir. Well, only Scyther in this game. We can't get Pinsir here. Then we do have Dratini. Let's see, there should be... Oh, can I not add more options? Okay, we're going to have to limit them. Apparently, I can only give 5 options. So, who we're still missing on this list is Kangaskhan and Taurus. Who do we remove for those two? Currently on the list are Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Scyther, Dratini. I think we removed Chansey and Scyther because I think Chansey can be caught in Cerulean Cave and Scyther can be bought in... Oh, I guess Dratini can be bought too. Yeah, I think we put in Kangaskhan and Taurus. Right, we'll do like a 5-minute poll. Sorry, what did I mean? Never mind. Boo, missed, sorry. Buy it. Would you need Petal Dance still? Yes. You're not battling any of these. We will in a second. Dratini. Need a Super Rod for Dratini. We can go and get that very easily at this point in the game. You can catch a Dragonair in yellow, but not red. Yeah, I saw that as well. Or we do like 3 minutes. You know, we'll do 5 minutes and start it now already. We're not going to take the break just now. There's the poll. I think I allowed multiple votes, but I think you have to use points. 1 point per extra vote. We're just going to pick up a few items here until the break is ready to start. And then we'll just try for something, because I think in the first time I tried this, I never got anything. I think I failed every single Safari Zone encounter. So we might as well just try for something. I think we can fly back here now. To get the other rod, we need to go south from Lavender Town. So we'll start setting that up. We mightn't be able to get all the way to the rod. We can start heading there. Also, we should probably lead... we don't really want to lead Voltorb. Oh, we can lead Ladybug with all the water types here. Okay, we're going to head down to get this other rod. Right, who's banging Kangaskhan? Good question. No, it didn't win. Did it actually win? Who put the... Seth, okay. Well. I mean, we can try and go for it. You can use points to do multiple votes. Did Seth use like 10,000 points or something? No, that would have been a lot. Oh, I forgot. We need to take on this other Snorlax to get here this way. Okay, we're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to come from the bottom. Okay, let's go back to Fuchsia. Kangaskhan won. Are we sure it won? It's actually not winning anymore, so... Okay, you know what? I think we'll take the break a little earlier. Then we'll see what the result is. We'll attempt whatever it is. It's probably going to be Dratini from the looks of it. And then we just focus. Try and get all the Pokemon for the team, which I guess we can't get a lot of them yet. I guess we just start training on all of the trainers then. But yeah, we'll take a short break here. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes, maybe 4. Damn it, I missed the vote. No, vote's still going on. Vote's still going on for like another 90 seconds or something. Top of chat. Should be at the top of your chat. Right, we're back again. I think the poll results should be in. View results. Dratini won by a mile, huh? I mean, even Execute caught up to Kangaskhan. We had a single vote for Taurus. Okay, so Dratini. Let's look. Dratini we get by fishing in the very first area. Very good. Center area with the super rot. There's a 25% chance that we get it. There's a 25% chance for a Psyduck, Slowpoke, Krabby. Yeah, so it's going to be one of those 4. We could increase our chances to get a Dratini by going to catch some of the other Pokemon first. For example, Krabby. I don't see how we ever use Krabby in a run. The first encounter will be neither of the top 3 votes. No, it won't. Definitely not. Well, also we're fishing for one, so because Dratini can only be caught by fishing, which means yeah, very unlikely for it to happen. Whether we get any of them, it's gonna be a Paras. I'm calling it. It won't because we're fishing. How did that happen? What happened that you were able to vote multiple times by using channel points? Unless we had like 200 viewers for a few seconds, but I highly doubt this. I don't know if I can see who voted, but it's probably better if we don't know. Dan probably corrected the record, I would guess. Somebody put, like it was 222 votes, so somebody clearly skewed it towards Dratini. Alright, exactly, Hamas, exactly. Let's go Penny. Okay, it's gonna be a while until we get the rod, because we have to battle our way up there. I mean, we could also fish for something and then battle Snorlax. That might actually be better. We can fish for something on Route 12 first. Let's see if there is anything on Route 12 that is maybe one of those 4 encounters that we can get instead of Dratini, and we just catch it. We'll probably not level it up or anything, or use it, because I think we're locked in for Amistar when it comes to water type. Nice. Fly should take it out. Oh, it didn't, okay. Guess we're gonna throw a pack. Okay. Oh, these stuff. Oh, okay. I thought that was another ROP kind of move, but it isn't. Let me look at Route 12 quickly. Route 12. Who can we get there? We could fish for... let's see. Because we don't have the super rod yet. We could get a Goldeen or Poliwag. Neither of whom are in the Safari Zone, unfortunately. It's kind of a pity. Well, we can also just take on Snorlax as our Route 12 encounter too. I think we'll do that. So let's fly back to Lavender. Now we'll try and get the Dratini encounter as quickly as possible. If we get Dratini, do we use it? Maybe don't evolve it to a Dragonite, but keep it as a Dragonair or something. Because it'd be kind of nice if we catch a Dratini. If we do, to use it. Might as well. It'll be level 15. So that would be the perfect Pokemon to run through the start of the game again, to slowly train it. Okay. We're gonna go and take on Snorlax. Defeated all these trainers in preparation of the rival battle. There we go, there's Snorlax. So just to verify, let's stand right beside it. This is Route 12. It is. Just make sure we have Ladybug in the lead, that's good. Poke Flute, let's play it. And this is our Route 12 encounter. Okay. Snorlax woke up and attacked in a grumpy rage. Who doesn't when they get awoken in the middle of their lunchtime nap? Let's go. First try. Now we want the defense to be lower, probably 2 or 3 times here. Wow. Okay, that did not nearly do as much damage as I was hoping it would. This one seems to have a better defense stat, doesn't it? Poison is physical than the last one did. There's the defense drop. Or did we crit? We might have crit the first acid last time. No defense drop there, unfortunately. But because it's slower than we are, we're at a huge disadvantage in Gen 1, because it doesn't attack the turn it wakes up. We can just attempt to put it back to sleep before it attacks us. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the case if it went first. But look at that. Snorlax never stood a chance. Okay, there is a trainer here with 2 electrodes, I believe, that both have self-destruct. Electrode's attack stat thankfully isn't very good. Return to the mountains, let's go. I think this is the guy here. And that's also the house where we get the fishing thing. So we'll use Jade here to use Dig. And hopefully we catch a self-destruct underground, or we don't have to deal with one at all. This rocker that wants to fight. Oh, Voltorb, but I'm pretty sure they have an Electrode too. Level 29. It's gonna outspeed us. Light screen, okay, that doesn't matter to us. Another light screen attempt. Takes it down, let's go. I guess we could also go and get the Earthquake TM now already. Another light screen. Okay, no self-destructs apparently. There we go. Crit, don't know if it mattered, probably didn't. Level 32. We're slowly inching towards that level cap of 40. But in here we get the Super Rod. I do like to fish. Yes. There we go. Okay, let's fly back to the Safari Zone or Fuchsia and get our encounter. See if we can get a Dratini or not. Or do we want to maybe go and try a Krabby or something first somewhere else, so that we increase the chance for Dratini slightly? Because I really don't mind getting, like, maybe Krabby. Slowpoke Psyduck could be useful in Gen 2 early game, because I think they're both available pretty early. But in red, apparently we can use the Super Rod on Route 6. Did we get an encounter on Route 6? I have it down. We did. We failed the Pidgey on Route 6, so we can't go there. Route 11, that's where Drowsy is. We didn't get a Pokemon there yet. If we fish there, with the Super Rod, it's a 50-50 chance between Shelder and Krabby. What Pokemon can I fish in Palatine? None, because we got our starter in Palatine. The map doesn't distinguish between Oak's Lab and Palatine. Also, I think you could... I don't know who you could get there, honestly. But we could try for a Krabby on Route 11. We could also try for a Krabby on Route 12. Did we go for something on Route 12 already? We did not. Route 12 is still available to us. Oh no, we did. We just tried Snorlax on Route 12. 13, 17, 18, 24, 25. Cerulean City, Vermilion City. Fuchsia City. In Fuchsia, we know we could... Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's fish in Fuchsia City. We can get Goldeen, Seaking, Magikarp, or Krabby. You should fish in Cerulean Gym. Can you get an encounter in Cerulean? Yes, that's the fishing in the gym to get one in Cerulean. Can fish in Celadon as well. The thing is, we don't want to catch too many. I think we just want to try for one, maybe two Pokemon. Because how many Pokemon do we have already? 4, 8, 9. Okay, we do want 11 Pokemons though. Pokemon Mansion is a good place to get a Pokemon. We're going to get the Fossil. We're going to get Electabuzz. What else could we try for? We could try for a Horsey or a Staryu. That would be 4. That would make 13. Then we still want to catch 7 Pokemon. Oh, there's so many. I think we try for one here. We did discuss the idea of collecting missing Pokemon just before the end instead of catching for Boxmons. Yeah, you know what? I think we just go in and try for Dratini at the full 25% chance. We most likely won't get it, but I mean, we would most likely not get anything. I think that's a better idea, Voices, you're right. At the end, go and see what we could do to help in blue a little bit with the encounters we have here already. Yeah, that's the other thing. You're right, Voices. For a disaster, that's one of the reasons I don't want to use Vaporeon just yet. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, they'll call us once we're out of time. So, here's the water. Let's see what we get. Super Rod. We have, we're planning to get an Omastar for this run to use. 25% for every Pokemon. There's 4 Pokemon possible. We got a bite. So our Safari Zone encounter is how do I get there first? How do I get where first? Our Safari Zone encounter is Slowpoke. Okay, this is not what we went for. Should we attempt to catch it? Slowpoke's actually pretty good in Gen 2 because it has an early encounter. We can get it pretty early in the game. I think Slowbro is one of the rare Pokemon that learns Ice Beam through level up. Which means Slowpoke probably also learns it through level up. I think we don't either. But we can't run from battle, so we throw a rock. We're making it angry. It's not running. Well, I guess, why would a Slowpoke run? Come on, run, Slowpoke. There we go. Okay, we didn't get it. Let's see what our encounter in the tall grass would have been. So I'm going to repel, but only after we get one encounter, just to see what it would have been. Right, our encounter would have been Parasect. Okay. Well, I'm not too disappointed. I prefer to catch Parasect or Paras in Mount Moon, which will be possible in Fire Red and Leaf Green by the time we get there. So now let's use a repel so we don't have to deal with these annoying throwing rock things. We're gonna get Surf. Yes, that's where we're heading now, to go and pick up Surf. Also, I just realized we need to catch one water type Pokemon, because otherwise we can't swim to get Amistar, and we need to get Amistar somehow. So we do need to catch one Pokemon that can learn Surf at least. Slowpoke, yeah, kind of a disappointing encounter. Strength is also here, I think, yeah. Lapras, I mean, that's a huge waste to get Lapras in this game. Lapras is an amazing Pokemon. You can also catch it every Friday in Gen 2, pretty early on. Once you beat Morty. So I think Lapras would be a bad one. We'll go for something random like a Goldeen or Krabby or something, I think. I think that's the best thing to ferry us, just to get us to... Oh no, I've no room for it. Come on. No, you gotta be kidding me. Picked up too many items on the way. Also, we're very low on Pokeballs. I need to go and buy more Pokeballs, I just saw. Use a protein. I mean, you can sell proteins for quite a lot of money, but you know what? In this situation, we probably do. Protein raises attack, doesn't it? So I think we give it to Jade. Right, now we can get it. Love Krabby. Yeah, I like Krabby too. Ash caught one, didn't he? Thing is, yeah, we could try for a Krabby, I think. Let's go on our bicycle. And just ride up and down. What are the TMs? I don't even know. We're gonna drop them in the PC for now, and then later on, we'll see if we need the TM or not. Oh, actually, yeah, we could have used the TM. 32 is here, isn't it? Yeah, 32 we got specifically for Arbok, or Jade. Learn instead of bite. He did and evolved during a battle in the Indigo League, that's right, yeah. And he just I think Krabby was his 6th Pokemon he caught, wasn't it? Because when he caught it, it just sort of vanished and ended up at Professor Oak's and he didn't know what happened. And that's where the whole, you can only have 6 Pokemon in your team. Well, that's how they dealt with that part of the story. What was this? Oh, the 7th one. Yeah, 7th one. Makes sense. Oh, went one too early there. Okay, pity about Dratini, but that's Safari Zone for you. We would have got a Parasect otherwise. Well, we probably wouldn't, but... Let's clear out our bags again, go and pick up the TMs. And hopefully it'll be good. Caught it before he met Bill in the lighthouse. Oh yeah, and that's also where a Dragonite shows up, isn't it? We don't need the coin case right now, we'll pick that up once we need it. I think we'll drop the Hyper Potion. Pokeflute is of no use to us anymore either. We'll deposit the Leaf Stone for now. We'll keep the 2 rods, because I think we want to try and catch a Krabby. TM37, don't know what it is. Full Restore, we'll keep that for the Elite 4. Don't know what TM40 is. Rings Professor up, who is cooking and thinks it's his... Oh, yeah, that's right. He does actually think he's cooking his Krabby, that's right. Then sees Gary's Krabby, which is like 10 times bigger, yeah. Ash gets done real dirty in the anime, doesn't he? Watched that one with my daughter. No way, did you actually? Alright. Very nice. I think they used to be all on net. I think you can get them for free on like the Pokemon TV app. But I think they were also all on Netflix for quite a while. At least in my country. Can we use strength already? I think we can, can't we? Because we beat... Erika. Season 1 is on Netflix, yeah. Who do we want to teach strength to? Let's see who can learn it on our current team. I don't think anyone can learn Surf, but we'll just check as well. So definitely not Jade. We could teach it to Chopsticks. It's not great because we need... Maybe we wait for now quickly. Surf. Nobody. Okay. Right, let's see. Where can we get a Krabby? Krabby, we can get Route 6. We went for it. We could try on Route 11. We could try on 13. 17 and 18. Maybe we want to try on 17 and 18. They're very close to here. Route 17, we need a fish with a super rod. It is a 25% chance. Route 17, I think that's where we'll go. What's the final team look like? Arbok, Firo are locked in. Yes, so is Gloom. Well, it will be a Vileplume. And who else is there? We want an Electabuzz, we want an Amistar, so that's 5. And then the last one, we were talking about Geodude, Dugtrio, both of whom aren't really possible anymore. So we can really take anything for those. I think this is 18. Let's go up to 17. I think here is 17. Yeah, that's Route 17. Let me just check it is still 17 when we go through here. It is. Very good. Okay, we're gonna fish here. See if we can get the Krabby. What do we need to do? Super Rod. We do need a water type Pokemon. Okay, our Route 17 encounter is Magikarp. Ooh, do we get it or not? I think we ranked Cloyster pretty high. But only Gen 1, I think. I'm gonna pull it up quickly for myself. Where do I have it? Nuzlocke tier list. So Gen 1 tier list. Cloyster is... Where is Cloyster? Here. Oh, there. B rank and Gen 1. Not in Gen 2 because of the stones, difficult to evolve it, and then B rank in the remakes. We could go for that. We don't go for Magikarp. I don't know. The thing is, Magikarp can't learn Surf. The reason we came here to try and catch it is because we wanted someone who can learn Surf. I need more computer screens. Yeah, I can imagine voices. But keep his Magikarp. Yeah, that's what I would... If I catch it, I would definitely not evolve it. It would make every future Magikarp Jeopardy though. But I mean, we're going to have to do that eventually anyway. So we'll use a wrap. I think we'll catch this. Okay, now the good thing is the second one can't crit. Because the first one didn't. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we've only got 2 Pokeballs here. We need to go and buy Pokeballs. Right, we caught Magikarp. Let's go. What should we name it? We're naming stuff after lucky, unlucky things. So, what should we name Magikarp? Let me pull up a list of lucky things. List of lucky symbols. Now, I feel like 8 is a lucky number in Chinese and Japanese, and I feel like Magikarp is kind of the epitome of a Japanese-Chinese thing. So, oh yeah, we could go 7 or 8. I'm willing to do 7 or 8. Is koi actually a lucky thing? Is the koi fish in itself? I guess it kind of is, isn't it, the koi fish? I'm willing to go 7, 8, or koi. I don't know if it's lucky or not. I know it's some special... It has some special thing about it. It does say that fish are lucky in Japan in this list that I have opened, but not koi specifically. 7 after the film, lucky number 7. Right, let's go. 7. We'll name it 7. Welcome to the team 7. Great thing is it's level 15 already, so it has tackle too. Transferred to Bill's PC, that's good. Okay, we want to try one more place. So this here should be Route 18. I think we try one more time. Hopefully we get a Goldeen or a Krabby. I'll take either. Either will do to surf us to... Oh, we need Pokeballs. No, there's no numbers in Gen 1. Unfortunately, Dan. There are later. I'm pretty sure in later games you can add numbers. But in this game, there's no numbers yet. We need to buy some Pokeballs before we reattempt anything. Let's cut this down. March should be here. Yep. Okay, let's just get Ultra Balls. Get like 25 of them, I think. Because we are going to go after an Electabuzz later on. Like if Elon can name it after an equation or whatever, surely we can put 7 in our Magic. I totally agree. I think it's even more likely, because 7 is literally just a lucky number. Pretty sure people name their cats in Japan 8 or Hachi, because it's a lucky number. I think I'm going to run out and grab food. Right, Bree. Safe travels and enjoy your food, your meal. In a bit, Bree. Yep. Bring back food. Oh yeah, that'll be great. She did. Right. Let me just check. Route 18. If we want a Krabby, we need to use, again, the Super Rod. It's actually the same odds for exactly the same Pokemon here. We're just going to verify that it is Route 18 here. It is. So we'll go for the Super Rod here too. Let's go, Bree. Thanks very much. Okay, we get an encounter. So our Route 18 encounter is... Now, it could be Dupe's Claws. It isn't. It's a Tentacool. It's only going to be level 5. Oh, wow. Do we take the Tentacool to surf? At least Tentacool can learn surf. Can we get a Poliwrath? Definitely could try to get one. Let me see. What do we rate the Poliwrath as? A rank in the remake, so we might want to keep that for Fire Red and Leaf Green. Poliwrath. I mean, Tentacruel kind of drops off for Gen 3. Let's look at it in Gen 2. It's B rank. Yeah, Tentacruel has the highest rank in Gen 1. You can catch Poliwag in Celadon, fishing, and evolve. And the thing is, we don't want to use too many good ones. But yeah, we could go for Poliwag there. With Amnesia, yeah, I think that's what we did in Gen 1, wasn't it? But again, it is fighting type, isn't it? So it wouldn't be much better than Tentacruel because it'll also be weak to Psychic. Question is, do we catch this? Because this could surf. This could take us to Cinnabar, and we need something that can take us to Cinnabar to get Omastar. Let me just verify that it definitely can learn surf. I'm pretty sure. It would be weird if it couldn't. Yeah, it can learn surf. Yeah, I think we got it just for surfing. Let's throw a Great Ball. Okay, that didn't work. Matt, but can any of the ones you have now learn surf? No, nobody. We checked earlier on. Nobody can learn surf. Ultra Ball? Come on, how do you... Level 5 Tentacruel. No, we don't have a surfer. Come on. I bought those high Ultra Balls to catch Electabuzz. What is going on? Well, also, even if it could, we wouldn't want to teach it, because the moveset is set as Glare, Wrap, Double Team, and...
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
Yeah, that's why we're not attacking it, exactly. But even it can't. We checked earlier. There we go. Finally, Tentacool. Okay, what do we name Tentacool? This will be what gets us to the promised land of Cinnabar. Let's look at some lucky things again. Glare it. Oh yeah, we should have glared it. You're right. The Lu or Ji in Chinese. Python's eyes are currently lucky. White Rat. Sari Manok. Don't know what that is. Lucky Dice. Should we name it Dice? Yeah, we can go for Dice. Could we fit Lucky? L-U-C-K... Oh, we could actually fit Lucky Dice. Yeah. We could actually fit the whole thing. Or is it weird to name it Lucky Dice? Love Dive? Or Dice? Sorry. Or just name him Liam Neeson because of the luck of the Irish. We could do that too. I think we'll go for Lucky Dice this time, but maybe Liam Neeson is a good idea to name a Pokemon after. Right, welcome to the team Lucky Dice. We're going to keep catching Pokemon for now. Okay, we finally have a Pokemon that can learn Surf. I mean, we will have one with Omanite as well. Oh, it's in the box. It's in the box. Also, what I forgot to do is this. So we need to do Irish actors for yellow. I mean, we could do that. Is there enough Irish actors? I guess there is. There's plenty, isn't there? So we go here, caught. Now let's see, 4, 8, 9. So 10 is the next one. And that was a Magikarp. Right, Dan. Oh, Murphy is the most common Irish last name, so that message gets deleted. So it's gonna be, I can't put you can't put the 20 most common Irish last names in chat. Maybe we don't do that, Dan. You know, maybe we don't do that. And then we have a caught 11 Tentacool, which will get us to Cinnabar. Right, Killian Murph, exactly. That is literally the most common Irish name. Gleason and Gleason and Gleason, and then there's other Gleason, and then Lebozo wrote Murphy. I think one of your emotes has Murphy in it, Lebozo, doesn't it? And that always gets deleted too. Brosnan. Nesbit is another one. James. What was the other one called? The fella from In Bruges. I guess both fellas from In Bruges haven't been mentioned yet. There's a dog with a Pokemon, the emote that gets banned. Oh, that's a pity. It's settled then. Right. Oh yeah, Colin Farrell. That's right. Farrell, Colin. You don't get banned. It just deletes the message with the name in it. So, who else? Electabuzz we can only get. Omastar we can only get. I guess, let's think about the 6th Pokemon. I mean, we don't really need a 6th Pokemon. I beat Gen 1 3 times in Red, Blue, and Yellow with essentially 3 Pokemon. 4 were there, but 2 of them were like level 24. So the 6th one, you can just kind of not have anyone. Maybe we start training our team then. Where do we start training? I guess we go to Celadon. Did someone not say we have to do something in Celadon still? Did I forget? Well, we can still get an encounter here, but I think we'll wait until later for this encounter. Let's make sure. Okay, we've like 20 minutes left. When are you getting Eevee? Great question. I don't know. We really... Yeah, for the next stream, I should probably consider which Pokemon we can go for safely, or which ones will help in getting better Pokemon in Blue, in Gold, and later games. Would love to see Jolteon. Yeah, we shouldn't go for Jolteon in this one, because we're going to try for Electabuzz. But yeah, Jolteon would be lovely to see for sure. Especially in Gen 1, it's one of the rare Pokemon, that is not bug type, but can learn a bug type move, I think. Save Eevee for emergencies, I agree, especially the Vaporeon. The Vaporeon is going to be amazing for emergencies. Oh, Saoirse Ronan, that's right. Would love to see Jolteon. Jolteon was used in Yellow. That's right, it was, yeah. Literally played during the break. Also, during the break, does it play the same clips over and over again? Like, it should be randomized, but I feel like every time I'm listening in during the break, it's the same clips playing over and over and over again. Like the same order. I feel like we've had the Sunkern one seems to be first up every single break. And if not needed, get the Eevee for completion before
Anima
Mewtwo.
1L randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Dan. I agree. Voices, that is exactly what we should do with Eevee. Okay, let's see how good this strat actually works. So we glare. It leers back. So we're just like looking at each other angrily. I guess we should have done a double team first to boost our attack stat. Need to update the clips then. Well, we do need to add more for sure, or different ones. But the thing is, it should be randomized, and I think there's like a collection of 20 to 25 clips that it should be randomizing between, but it feels like the same 5 are playing to me. Was Sunkern loaded up first? Loaded up as in roided, or what do you mean? The Erika incident would be great as a clip for breaks. Yeah, it definitely would be. We're definitely going to add that. Let's double team once. Just to boost our attack a little bit. Also make them miss. And then we wrap. Look at how much more that's doing already. Yeah, definitely will be. I want to do a few more from gold, because I feel like we've missed a few very funny situations there, like the Lantern Jinx one. And then we'll move on to the red ones. But yeah, definitely editing is a high priority. Editing and the VIP award stream. Those are the two things that are main priority now. Sometimes the random clips might do the first one first, then random after if a different scene. Well, the thing is there's like 5 playlists that are picked randomly between, and then the 5 playlists should all be random too. So there's actually 2 random checks, and it seems that none of them are working currently. People who follow are going to be like, what the flip, Erika? What happened to Claire? Exactly. I want to do, even though I know we're way past gold and it's all happened, I do want to upload the stuff just to at least show that we got to the Elite Four and we beat them too. And then show a clip of why we want to restart. And then maybe explain some of the rules, because I think when you're watching Instagram, you don't know about like Jeopardy Pokémon, that we can't reuse Pokémon, because that felt like the most common comment I used to get was, why didn't you just use this Pokemon? Why didn't you do that? And I mean, you can't blame them, they're watching reels where I'm trying to condense what happened in like a 6-hour stream into 90 seconds, which isn't really possible. But maybe do a few rule explainers and then go into red. I think that's the way I'm going to try and do it. Exclamation mark Erika. Yeah, that should definitely be a command in here. Voices. You're going to have to come out Bernie Sanders style and explain why you've come back to red. Yeah, exactly. That is a whole meme as well. That might be funny to upload. I don't know. The whole... I can't... How did it go again? I forgot. What did Bernie Sanders say? I am asking you. Okay, I shouldn't do accents. We'll just leave it at that, right? I am once again asking for your donation, or something like that, isn't it? That's the way it goes. Okay, yeah, Jade is completely broken as a Pokemon. And once again, asking for your emotional support. Yeah, that's more my sentence than Bernie Sanders. Ladybug is going to be falling a little behind here, unfortunately. Also, what was the moveset for Ladybug? Sleep Powder, Body Slam, Sword Stance, and Petal Dance, I guess. Ooh, this thing can't explode, I don't think. Level 40, it learns. Sludge, we resist that. Okay, crit still does a lot apparently. 43. Okay, I think coughing learns at level 40, but wheezing level 43. Which is good to know because Koga's level cap is 43. Maybe we should go back and heal. The great thing is we now have a flyer, so we can just fly back. And come back in again. 43, or coughing at 40, yeah. I remember I looked it up earlier because I was worried the coughing we were facing was going to blow up on my face. Okay, now it's just about grinding levels, getting up there. I guess maybe we shouldn't be taking on these guys. Maybe we should actually go to the Sylph Co. Because the next level cap is the rival battle in there, and we kind of want to clear out all of those trainers. Yeah, I think we go to the Sylph Co to train. Also, Gloom might be able to battle an odd Pokemon there. There is also the fighting gym that we could take on. We get a Hitmonlee, but that's again another Pokemon weak to Psychic. Like the amount of Pokemon that are weak to Psychic type in this game is honestly beyond me. Yeah, let's just take on this guy. Let's try and train Ladybug a little bit here. Okay. Top 3 Pokemon to be trained. Also, Earthquake is in here. I think the 6th Pokemon, if we do end up getting one, should be someone that either learns Psychic or Earthquake. Because McManary was saying we need help with Agatha. And I feel like those are the 2 moves that would help against Agatha. Because I think all of Agatha's Pokemon are poison. And both of those moves are super effective against them. Drowsy. Yeah, again, we're back at the Drowsy. You're right, James. We probably should go for the Drowsy, should we? Yeah, I guess we should. I'm just a little hesitant because if we need help in blue, the Drowsy is actually really good to get early game, and we kind of avoided it because we could do well without it. Or because we couldn't guarantee it yet. And I feel like Drowsy, getting a Drowsy at that point in the game can be really helpful if you're a bit stuck with the encounters you have. I guess Ghastly would have been able to learn Psychic. I should have gone for a Fly there. I don't even know what other moves are there. Oh, this Raticate is putting down a lot of damage. We could... No, we messed up the chance to get Jigglypuff. We also messed up the chance to get Clefairy. Thinking of Pokemon that can learn Psychic. We're gonna have to go for someone who can learn Earthquake, aren't we? Oh, usually what I like doing here is unlocking the beds as quickly as possible so we don't ever have to leave. So I think we have to go all the way up. I think before you take on Sylph, go get Drowsy, because it's in your final team. I kind of think I don't want it in my final team, because it is a very good Pokemon to add on that Route 11 point of the game if you're stuck. And I could see us potentially being stuck in yellow or blue. But maybe require it there. But yeah, I agree. If we could... Oh, this is where the bedrooms are, but this is not where we get the card key. We need the card key. This isn't where we get the card key either, no. That's where you get Earthquake, though. Okay, I went past the place where you get the card key down. Mr. Mime we can't get, because you have to do an in-game trade, and the Pokemon have to have our ID as the... Or have to have our trainer name as the owner. And for trade a Pokemon, you don't get that. This isn't... Where the flip is... Where is the card key? It's somewhere with... There's a trainer with an Arbok. It's not down here, is it? No, it looks different. What is the trainer called? No, the trainer's called Red. We're going to be naming the trainers after their Pokemon Adventures equivalents or their in-game names. I can't flip and find this. Where was this thing? The card key. There is sort of a teleporting pad that is on one of the lower floors to get there quickly. I mean, Drowsy does make a lot of sense. A Psychic type Pokemon in general makes a lot of sense. But I just feel like getting Drowsy, because you can't guarantee Abra. Oh, here it is here. You can't guarantee Abra if you're stuck. I just think that might be really important. Here we get the card key. Okay, Arbok versus Arbok. Let's get Jade in the lead. Yeah. And I think we just do the self-co. See if we can get to level cap 40. Do we potentially skip a 6th Pokemon and do it with 5? I think it should be possible. Oh. Rocket defeated. Card keys down here. And then what we want to do is unlock the beds so that we don't have to leave to heal all the time. And then we'll work our way up from the first floor all the way to the top. Take on every trainer. I believe this is the place here. Okay, we have to battle someone here. Let's lead Ladybug. What moves will Electabuzz have? Great question. I didn't even think about that, Dan. Let's work that out quickly, actually. Electabuzz Gen 1 Learn Set. What can it learn? It learns Thunder Shock. Thunder Punch mightn't be a bad move to have. Light Screen, that could be good. I mean, unfortunately, we gave Thunderbolt TM to Voltorb, so we can't give that to Electabuzz anymore. But already I like Thunder Punch and Light Screen. Dude, how much damage did that last move do? Guess we're going into Jade. But wow, it can learn a lot of TMs. Let's just dig. Psychic. It can learn Psychic. That would be a decent move if it has high special. Thunder Punch, Psychic. Oh, hang on. What version am I on? No, I think Psychic. I see that too. Uh-oh, we want to switch out of this. Struggling to see what the last move, good one, would be. We're on red, yeah. So Psychic, Thunder Punch. I like... Uh-oh. Please don't do a lot. Crystal Orb has to come in to save the day here.
Oh boy.
Yep, big old boy right there. It has Hypnosis too. Please do 20. Please have only 20 HP. It doesn't have Dream Eater. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Come on. Right, we need to switch out here as well. Everything is weak to it. Oh boy. The reason I switched in Clover is Tentacool can also learn Cut. It's not gonna outspeed Hypno, is it? I mean, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna sack Clover here. Come on! Of course it goes for Confusion. Of course it flipping puts us to sleep as well. Damn it. I think we have to let it go down. I think we have no other choice here. We need to land a cut. Oh boy. Don't ask me how Clover didn't go down there. But we're in red bar, so we're... Oh, there's still another Pokemon. Holy moly. Oh wow, yes. This is a bit nerve-wracking. Why are we sacking Clover over Chop? Good question. We'll figure it out. Yes. Outsped for the win. Get out of the build and get a Drowsy. Yeah, we kind of do need something to deal with psychic types right now, don't we? The Drowsy's not going to be that... Drowsy's not going to be that great either. We're not going to battle the rival battle right now. Imagine that. Walking into that battle. I'm trying to find a place to heal. You know, we're actually going to leave here. We're going to find a place to heal next time. Let's go, Blue. Come on. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, we're back in Celadon. Okay. Also, I think an ad break's coming up, isn't it? Yeah, in 2 minutes. Yeah. I wanted to find the bed so that we didn't have to leave to heal, but I think we might have to add one more Pokemon. But I just don't think Drowsy's a good one to add, because if we're in a desperate situation and need a psychic type in blue or yellow early on, and it comes down to encountering an Abra and catching it, I just don't think that's going to be great. I think it has to be somebody else. I mean, we've got a huge selection of Pokemon we can go for already. It could be larger. I don't know who to go for, though. Get Eevee, then evolve it. But again, the Eevees again are another Pokemon that is really safe to get in later games. And it's kind of a waste to go for one of them now. Because they are so good. And Eevee can always be caught. It's not like up to luck. It's always a thing. We could go for Game Corner and get something. Or go for one of the legendary birds. I think we need Surf for those, don't we? So we have to beat Koga first. And beating Koga means we have to beat Team Rocket first, doesn't it? Koga is level cap 43, yeah. Who could we go for? Game Corner is probably the best shout, I think. Get someone in the Game Corner. I'll think about it during the break. Need to take a break here. We'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes. I had to reset my headphones there, so it's going to be a second before they connect again. I think Hammers is right. We go Celadon, but I think there's a debate between Scyther or Abra. Because Abra, I'm pretty sure Kadabra is never rated higher than it is in Gen 1. Kadabra for the Gen 1 tier list, we have in... where is it? It's in A rank for Gen 1. For Gen 2, it's in B. For Hoenn, it's nowhere to be found, probably can't be caught. And for the remakes, it is also in B, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Kadabra is now... Actually, Kadabra is an F for the remakes. So Kadabra is as good as it gets in Gen 1. And it resists other psychic type moves. Do we buy an Abra? Because also, when I was saying why not to go for Drowsy, is if we're stuck at that point in the game, Drowsy is a lot safer of an encounter to go for than Abra is. Because Abra runs, and we don't really, that early in the game, get moves to make sure it can't run. So I think going for an Abra might be our best option. Anything that helps versus Sabrina Agatha, and that's what Abra does too. Or Kadabra, sorry. I mean, it does feel like I'm wasting a very powerful Pokemon. But we can always get a Ghastly or a Haunter, which I did say Gen 2 would be better. I mean, in blue, we're almost guaranteed a Sandshrew to help with Agatha. It's a difficult one to figure out here. It really is. I think we have to go for Abra. I think Abra is the best one. PBJ Eaton, what is going on? Welcome back, Bree. Let's go. Peanut butter and jelly. Very nice. One time, a girlfriend got me, because I kind of like American football. She got me like football-shaped breads, and there was PB and J inside it. Flippin' amazing. Also, in the next runs, we won't be as bad versus those because we don't have Arbok and Vileplume. That is also true. We kind of need to counterbalance the Arbok and Vileplume. Let me see, what rank are they in Gen 1? We ranked Vileplume in B, Electabuzz is B, Kadabra is A, Arbok is A, Omastar is also A. Well, as long as we're avoiding the S ranks. And we're also avoiding Pokemon that are good in other games. So we have 3 A's, 2 B's. Who's the last one again? Let me think. Omastar, Arbok. Oh, we have it already. Fearow. Fearow gotta be in B, hasn't it? Oh, it's in C. Okay, I think we can do that. 1 C, 2 B's, and 3 A's.
Again.
Nah, we're not restarting. We're not restarting. I think we go for Abra. I think we get an Abra. It's the cheapest. Welcome in, Sandro. Right. Let's see. We're gonna drop off. We need to pick up the coin case. That's the thing I wanted to say. Get the coin case. Let's see. Where is the coin case? There. Let's pick it up. Okay. Let's go get Abra. We need to buy some coins though. Would you get 50 coins per 1,000 Poké Dollars? Let's see how expensive Abra is first of all. $180. That's very cheap. Do we want to buy a Clefairy? I didn't know Clefairy was available. I mean, Abra we can get for free by just picking up all of the free coins that are in here. Can't remember where they are. There's 100 coins already. I know that I think there's about 300 or something lying around on the ground. I know we're being a cheapskate. There's another 10 coins. What are we, like 40 away now? $20 away? 10 away? There we go. I think that's the money for Abra, isn't it? Let's go and get Abra. Oh, is it 100? Oh, okay, I thought it was 150. Right, we're missing 30 still. Sent me a link. Thanks very much, Laboza. Where did you send it? In chat? Oh, new unreads. check this out. Oh, I had it open, that's why I didn't see it. Okay. Celadon Game Corner. Let's go. Thanks very much, Lobozo. Okay, which ones did we get? Okay, I think I know where they are. There should be one right here. And then we need 20 more, which should be right here. Oh, that's 10. Well, I guess we're gonna go over. There we go. Right. Imagine being bought with loose change found on the floor of the game corner. Yeah, imagine. A rough life. Right, what do we name Abra? Yeah, that is a rough one. Would you feel welcomed or like loved, I guess is the word I was looking for there? Or would that floor coins, yeah. Do we name it floor? I mean, floor coins kind of works. Loose change, spare change. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, Loose Change is a great song by, it won't fit, will it though? It's a great song by Royal Blood, but I don't think it fits. Yeah, the E is a little short. Leprechaun. No, we're not gonna name it Loose Cheap. We could name it Leprechaun, yeah. Let me just make sure I spelled this correctly. It is L-E-P C-H-A-U-N, isn't it? Just gonna verify that spelling quickly. Leprechaun. Welcome in.
Loose change.
Yeah, Loose Change. I would have loved that name, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. So, right. Welcome to the team Leprechaun. Let's go. Okay. So who did we drop? We dropped Machop, didn't we? So team 4 is now about 250. It was actually less than 250. It was 180. Team 4 is now Abra. Okay, then let's also add Abra here. I forgot how many are in a line. I think it's 11, so this should be 12. Let's just count. 5, 10, 11, yeah. Okay. Let's go. About 250. Isn't that the joke in South Park about the Nessie? Nessie asking for 250. We just adopted an Abra. I love it. We did. With floor change. Oh, it's actually level 9. That's a lot higher than I thought it would be. So to train this, what is the best way to train this? We don't want it skipping too many levels because we could lose out a bit with that. No, we're in a Santa Cruz Pokemon jumper. I think I got it off my sister for Christmas 2 or 3 years ago. I was wearing a South Park t-shirt on Friday, yeah. But we'll not mention why or anything that happened in South Park right around that time. Because this is an apolitical stream. Where should we train Abra to level 16 quickly? Do we dare to do it inside that place? I think we do. Forest? No, it can't attack anything, Bree. It has no moves. It can only use teleport. I think we try and unlock the beds. If we can get the beds, we'll be laughing. Okay. Let's go. Is it this floor or the next one? It's the next one. Yeah, just give Abra more money and they will learn moves. It's not a human. It's not like human, where when you offer them more wages, they all of a sudden have better abilities. Is this the rival battle? No, this is the way to the beds. Okay. This guy is actually quite tough coming up here. But we should be able to deal with him, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Three Pokemon. Oh, it's drowsy. This is not great. But we are at full health. And we have Penny. Let's go. Fly. Okay. One shot, please. Lives on 1 HP, of course. Leprechaun goes to level 10. Let's go. Another 6 times. Grimer. Now the thing is, we can't really switch Leprechaun back in again because we will lose it. Which would be a huge pity if we did. Thankfully Double Team was disabled and not big. Oh, it is late already. 8 PM, so maximum another 2 hours to go. Trying to learn Drill Pack, finally. This is a great move here. Flying type move as well, isn't it? Machop. Yeah, this is the one issue that I didn't foresee. We can't switch Abra back in. But yeah, we will be able to deal with that. We'll be able to deal with that. Okay. Let's open this door. How many caught for XP share? XP share in Gen 1 is awful, Dan. I remember I used it one time, and you don't split the XP evenly. It's like the Pokemon that was used gains about 8/10 or like 4/5 of the entire thing, and then the rest is split between the other 5. And you have like endless messages popping up at the end of a battle. And yeah, it is across all Pokemon. There's no held items yet. I remember using it, and it was a nightmare. Right, he's one of the 4. What did he say? Team Rocket Brothers. Let's beat the guy. Golbat, this could be quite a nightmare. I think we're going to try and beat Golbat with Jade. The unfortunate thing is Gloom. Gloom is getting basically no experience right now. Double team. Didn't think we'd outspeed Golbat. Of course it lands that. We'll try a Glare. And you need this Glare. We need this Glare. Let's go. And now we rock. Please don't do too much damage. Confuse no more, and here comes the rock. Now we are a bit low on health. If someone like Hypno comes out, it's gonna be a bit tough. Make sure we win. Fun fact, let's go down. What is the fun fact that is incoming? Surely. It must be a very long far. Bats have longer tongues for getting nectar. Or have long tongues for getting nectar. You know, I never knew that, but now that you mention it, it kind of makes sense. They have long tongues to get nectar. So are they essentially bees? But at night. And don't live in a hive. Always thought, why does Gob... Yeah, that's true. Why? That is kind of weird. Bats are so cute when they eat fruit. Did you ever see like a vampire bat from Australia? A fruit bat or something like that they're called. They're massive. They're like... Nah, I might be overdoing it, but they're like a meter big. Like half my body size. I remember seeing a picture of one of them. It looks like a dog with wings. Fruit bat or something like that they might be called. And I think they're at home in either Tasmania or Australia or somewhere. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Australia, yeah, why did I even mention it? Australia is just scary. We should ask Shots sometime about his encounters with the animals, the locals. They're like huge. Let's get to the bottom floor and start cleaning out this place of Team Rocket Runs. Google the Anora fistulata. Okay. The tongue is like longer than his body. Why would I want to see that, Dan? It's going to give me nightmares, isn't it? Right, let's go on and Google. Holy oh, that is gross. Oh, oh, that is not normal. Oh wow. It did not feel good looking at that picture, I can tell you. Right, scientist guy. Pretty sure Jade will clean this guy out. Also, what we can do, once Abra evolves and learns Confusion, we can fly back to the start of the game and take out all of the trainers we skipped earlier to train Abra up to speed. Because Electabuzz and Ammonite are going to be pretty high level when we pick them up. Koala. Has the koala got a longer tongue than its body too? Voices or what's the koala about? Okay, Magnemite down. No, it's good when you have a cold. What? Is it because of like... What are you talking about, voices? A koala is good when you have a cold. Is that because it likes warm? I thought koalas were the ones who all had that one infection that's not good for humans. So you're not supposed to go near them. But then what do I know? The one drawback of Arbok is I have to go for Dig here. Because Rap is not 100, well I guess Dig isn't 100% either. Herpes or something. No, I thought the other one. Chlamydia. Gonorrhea. I thought it was one of those ones. But I don't know which one. Honestly, I don't. Yeah, the clap. Exactly. Oh yeah. Jeez. Okay. Right. Good old Sunday evening. Yeah, exactly. Could you not, please? That emote is so good. Oh, Cubone. Yeah, I think we're not going to get to another boss battle today, but I think that's alright. Because if we do at least grind Abra for a little bit, I reckon when we come back on Tuesday, we could probably get all the way to Blaine. And then maybe even, I mean, if you get to Blaine, you might as well do Giovanni. Because it's not that much more added story, and then the rival battle too. So then we could do for the last stream. Wow, we might actually be finished with Red a lot earlier than I thought. I held a koala back in 2016. Can confirm did not get the clap. That's good. You probably have to do more than just hold it to get it. That's usually the thing with illnesses, isn't it? It's not whales. Whales catching strays. What's you doing? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. But like, how did they figure it out? I'm not doing anything. Right. We have like 2 more trainers to go to get this thing evolved. I think it's time to... Oh, I'm not typing anything. I think it's time to go to bed. Well, ask the same question about learning cow milk was nice. I mean, that's very true, Voices. Very true. But I mean, I guess that's not that far-fetched, because humans also have like milk thing for children. And I guess we then just sort of were weird about it, where we decided it was okay to take someone else's milk. Right, wheezing. Let's go dig. Okay. How did that not get censored? Like, how is that word not censored in chat right now? Did I really put my thing? Where's the mod? I think he said he was not in the mood to mod today, did he not earlier? Not in the mood. Not feeling too well or something. It didn't hit the mods. I think you have to capitalize it all the way through, Bree. He was the first person to touch... Yeah, okay. I'm glad I stopped reading where I stopped reading. And I think it's plural. It's pet the mod. It's awful, isn't it? That you have to... I think you can actually install it in your browser, the BTTV thing. So then you see it as that everywhere. And it might even suggest the thing. I cannot read. Hubfu is lovely. Okay. Yeah, I think McMonnery has left the building. It looks like. Okay, who's people riding? What are you riding, Bree? What are you riding about? We're free to rebel. Oh, you're rebelling. Oh yeah, riding because the mod isn't here. Well, yeah, apparently. Mods are asleep, so, you know, fell asleep in their chair or something. So do whatever you like. Right, thanks very much, Dan. That'll actually protect chat for a while. So, disable help means only emotes. That is a great start. Kappa Bob Ross. Kappa Ross, I didn't even know that was a thing. Kappa Ross is a good one. Let's go. Emote only chat. Everyone's spamming. What is that dog? Porky Dirk. Wow, Bree's coming in with the Twitch global emotes. Voices is spilling the tea. Okay, this is self-destruct, but I'm not worried about it. The Mudkips, let's go. No love for Dunsparce anywhere here, huh? The Dino Dance emote is always a good one to pick because Nightbot spams it back when you spam it. Let's go. Bree has the Frog Ponder. We're 1 level away from evolving Abra. Oh, that is a beautiful Mew emote there that Voices has. Bet you Bree's jealous of that one. Right, Bree is pouring something yellow down the sink. Crab dance, let's go. Okay, oh, the Point Crow emotes. Also, what is that emote there that Dan has? Ritzmiz. What? Also, I feel like Twitch introduced some new emote for some event or something that they're doing. I saw like new emotes at the top today when I was looking at them. Wow, look at that. Voices has all the Mew emotes. Shiny Mew. Wow. I think Bree's gonna be jealous. That's an actual hostage. Rip, that's a good one. That is a very good one. Where's that one from? Johnstone has a rip with a Pokeball. Very nice. Down with the stinky glitch. What the flip is that emote, Bree? Wow. Very nice. Okay, let's take on this guy. Fanpy. Wow. You guys really have all of the emotes. Okay. That is a very sussy sausage. Don't know about that one. Right, emote only mode is over. Hey, yeah, I left for dinner. I'm assuming you decided to buy Abra. Yes. We did consider Scyther, but in the end I thought Abra, because we're so weak to Psychic this run, and we need help to beat Agatha, we think that Leprechaun the Abra is going to be more helpful than Scyther will be. Don't know if that makes a lot of sense, but I just kind of had that feeling. Also, it was a lot cheaper, yes. We literally bought it with change we found on the floor. And we almost named it Loose Change because of that, but it didn't fit, so we named it Leprechaun. Which is the other thing that has a pot of gold. Yeah, that was kind of a weird one. Cheap, just, oh no, Bree, don't say that. You're not cheap. Also, it is Bree's birthday stream. Oh, I was shouting out every streamer today, and I was being really diligent about it, and then I kind of forgot. So, Voices Lock. Oh, did I shout you out today already? It doesn't matter, even if I did. Go and follow Voices Lock. He is doing a shiny Living Dex on the Switch 2. There we go. Abra evolving to Kadabra. I did you already, I'm sorry. We'll do Bree next. We'll prepare Bree. I need to wait for the cooldown. He caught one shiny today, wasn't it? Mudbray. Oh no, a second one as well, but it wasn't the one you were after. It wasn't Dunsparce, but it was... my memory is a lot worse than I would hope it is. Why can I remember the Mudbray? No, why are you clipping that? Why are you clipping that, Voices? Oh no. Why did you clip that? That literally makes no sense. Okay, we're going back to Pewda. Pewda City. And then we're gonna focus on training Leprechaun. Rookidee, that's right, Rookidee it was, the bird. Fuck is going on with that Slowpoke? Which Slowpoke? Oh, it's being petted. It's being petted. Or pet. You're gonna go back to Mount Moon for Leprechaun training. Yes, exactly. That's the plan. It's being pet like I pet the Cubone. Or that's the inspiration from how I pet the Cubone. Okay, now let's hope we don't lose Kadabra here, stupidly. Team 4 is Kadabra now. And I believe, was it 11? Let's just check quickly. Team, it was 11. It is also Kadabra. Oh, not team. What the flip am I doing? It's caught. Kadabra. Not just... Oh, it's 12. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're messing everything up. Caught 11 Tentacool. And then caught 12 it is. Kadabra. There we go. Okay. Sorry for spamming in chat so much. Still waiting for the redemption for you playing guitar. Yeah, we did intend to record this weekend, but McMannery took a sick day, so we didn't have time. So we will have that sometime soon. Hopefully. Well, not for me to pick it up during stream and play something, but who knows, maybe. Calling out the mod like that when he isn't here. I think he mentioned that he didn't feel too well, did he not? Maybe he didn't. How do we beat all of these guys already? I can't believe we beat this guy. Didn't beat this one. Boo, we won a live show. Okay. Maybe there's a way of doing that. Maybe for the VIP award stream. Which, by the way, I did want to do it on the 3rd of August, but I think I have to move it to the 10th. We talked about it at the start of stream, but I think Bree wasn't in to hear that, so just wanted to mention that when Bree was here. Yo, welcome in, Rooch. Thanks very much for following. Double act surprise appearance on Bree's birthday stream. Well, Bree lives on the other side of the world, Voices. Now, there is a way for me to feed my camera to her, but I don't know how well, or how well that will work. I'll play with you. Right, last time a man said that to me, I ended up getting my second daughter. Do you play guitar, Dan? Also, if if Papa Moon is in, now, he was in earlier, or they were in earlier. When I showed the guitar setup, Papa Moon pointed out that it was a Big Muff pie on the pedal board. So I have a strong suspicion Papa Moon either played in a band or plays guitar. Huh? McMannery's back with a big huh? It's okay. McMannery, could you not? We smart. What's going on with all of these emotes? I'm not understanding anything anymore. I'll play with you. Okay. Jeez. Right. Mods, save me. Oh, what's happening, Bree? What's happening? Yeah, let's jam together. I'd be down to do that, Dan, for sure. Can't afford any more kids. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I'll bring my recorder. Yeah, Bree, by the way, we will send you like songs, and then you can record your recorder to it, and then we'll add it if you want to. If you actually know how to play the recorder, that'd be amazing. Or if you know how to scream, like in metal, we'd also appreciate that. I cannot read or play music, so okay. We'll figure something out, Bree. Can you play? Can you? Surely there's something. The tin whistle. Can you play the tin whistle? I can play triangle. I mean, that's a great starting point, Voices. We'll have a great triangle in one of the songs. We're making a metal band. I'm down for that. Well, I was just wondering if I sort of thought Bree might be able to scream like a metal singer. Maybe not, but I mean, we could do a metal band if you want to. The worrying thing is that we aren't one-shotting these Pokemon. We got a Gen 1 miss. Incredible. Called Metal Sound. I mean, we'd almost have to have a Pokemon reference in there somewhere, wouldn't we? Since that's what got us all together. How interesting. I can sample it for you, but I may laugh at the end. Sure, I'll listen to that, Bree. Please do show us a sample of your scream. Also, did you end your stream today with a scream? No, you didn't. The UC Foos. That's a good name. The Urshi Foos. Imagine if we called ourselves that. I know you didn't say the Urshi Foos, but that'd be a hilarious name for Metal AF. I mean, it is kind of, isn't it? Okay, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a weird grind, but I think Leprechaun will probably reach around level 30 if we do this with it. Glad we got the mod back. Yeah, he probably just popped out quickly for some food. Mel Metal. That's a great name too. But I fear we might have a copyright strike. We're starting to have too much crack. Yes, we definitely were. We certainly were having too much crack. I agree with that. Mod was never gone, just not in chat. Okay. Well, that's kind of true at any point in time, isn't it? Okay, I'd say we'll probably try and go to 10 today, just to make sure we get as much of this grind done as possible, so when we come back next time, we're going to try and shoot for getting to Blaine, or at least get to Cinnabar, will be what we aim for, with a stretch goal of beating Giovanni. And then we only have the Elite Four this stream after that left, which would be very good. But will I get a Darumaka before the end of stream? Are you hunting for a Darumaka voices right now? What game are you hunting in as well? Busy with other things, playing some music and learning stuff in League. Let's go. That's what we love. That's what Dan loves. No doom scrolling, just improving. Learning new skills. Assume there will be some level grind before Elite Four. We're gonna have to see what level we're at, because I feel like we're surprisingly high. I thought whenever I got to this stage in the game, I was usually struggling to reach the level cap, but I'm kind of worried we're gonna over level. Which is why we're doing Silph Co right now, and not taking all the other trainers on that are everywhere else. Sword, shield, eggs. Oh, very nice. There's a way to get Shiny's very easy voices in Sun and Moon. Oh, you don't have home, sorry. I'll not bring that up then. But yeah, gotta keep busy improving yourself. Exactly. That's what I thought was going to be Dan's reply. We did take on all of the rocket grunts in here, didn't we? We might have to use an escape rope, because we might run out of PP. Yeah, I was thinking that. Right, we should probably go down just to... I think we did take on all the rocket grunts. I'm pretty sure we did. You have Sun Moon, but no shiny chair. No shiny chair. Oh, no shiny charm. There's a way to figure out where you are exactly in the breeding table, and it's actually very easy. Well, it does take like half an hour to find out without cheating, and then you can just breed everything, and you know exactly where you're going to be, which egg to skip, which egg to hatch, and which one's going to be shiny. Improving posture. Oh, I improve myself by sitting in my chair. Okay, that's very nice, Bree, that's all it takes for you to improve yourself. Nah, I look like a cooked shrimp. Oh no. I must have been all that drinking. Were you partying yesterday on your stream, Bree? Because I didn't notice that you were, but I feel like I read something. Oh, when we raided the message you put in the other streamer's chat. All of a sudden I was like, oh. They were doing a little more than just streaming. I don't think Darumaka is available to catch in any game outside of Black and White. Pretty sure it's on the Mirage Islands in Oras. Or maybe not Darumaka, maybe it's just its evolution. What's its face again? Darmanitan. Might be just Darmanitan there. Ooh, I did have a little drinky and a little shot when we won. And that was it, no more than that. That's why I was asking how the head was when you came in today. Okay, we're gonna use an escape rope. Oh, it's gonna take us somewhere weird. Darmatian. Didn't he play for United? Darmanitan. Yeah. There was some Italian fella, wasn't there? Matteo. Darmian. Darmian was his name. Matteo Darmian. Yeah, not too bad, but I didn't eat much yesterday, so I was dying before the PBJ. Yeah, I can imagine that. Usually you wake up with quite the hunger after a night like that. Right, we're gonna just check if we defeated all of the rocket grunts. Where's my bicycle? Where's my bike? Oh, there. Okay. Wow, we got very far in there without. Did you defeat Erika? Yes, Labozo, we did defeat Erika. We didn't forget about. He actually remembered Erika. Was that not you who redeemed that, Labozo? The mods in the base. Oh, Labozo's been having a few beers today as well, I think. The mods in the basement are meant to feed and water you. What? There are no mods in the basement, I'm pretty sure. Also, it literally says 2 clips at the top, so it did work. But you're gonna have to explain to me, Voices, why you clipped that second one, just so I know how to edit it. Was it because I forgot what the other shiny was that you got? Oh, also, I realized you have to talk to them to find out if you battled them or not. They don't initiate the battle by themselves anymore. Okay, yeah, we beat that guy. Let's leave again. Also, it'd be hilarious if somebody like KT came in right now and was like, oh no, you restarted again. You're in Mount Moon. What happened? That's right. Attempt 13. Still the same number up there. The good thing was that most of...
again.
No, we're not. No. Not even close. The good thing is all of the restarts were very early into the game. So we could have spent a lot more time on this game. But we were actually clever about it and losing the runs very quickly. I think the second clip was to do with you said, I have done you, and now I'm going to do Bree. What? I did not say that. For sure I did not say that. Pretty sure I did not say that, Voices. No way. Okay, I'm gonna have to review the footage after. Maybe I shouldn't have added that it actually creates a clip. It is unedited. I'm gonna have to go and edit it after stream. But it shouldn't take that long. When you were working on shoutouts. Oh, by the way, shoutouts. Shoutout Sparkly Bree, our resident sparring partner and variety streamer. Mostly focused on Pokemon and Nintendo games though. Well, maybe not anymore. But it felt like, anyway, to begin. Friend of the channel. You can follow her and tune into her streams. They are always a lot of fun. Well, at least whenever I catch them, they're fun. Bree did ask Neil to come play with her, so... Yeah, that did happen. I will confirm that. Not come play with her, but to play Final Fantasy with her. For a birthday stream. Who knows, could happen yet. Could happen yet. No, it won't. I'm literally going to beat Final Fantasy everything before I play 14. Except for 15 and 16. I will do 14. I just about spit my drink out. Why did you... Because of what Dan said. I mean, there was a whole incident. Oh no, Bree, don't leave. Don't leave, Bree. Please. Please stay. Please people arrive again. Thank you, Bree. I love how happy that people is that it's arriving again. Yes, that is a big old boy. I really think we have to get rid of the TV alerts. We'll see. Flippin' hell, there's a lot of encounters here. Can you please stop? I'm worried we're going to run out of confusions here. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. We're good. Why did I do that? Good question. I don't know either, Bree. Maybe you know? That was the guy that took out our Ratata with water gun. Wasted the TM, unbelievably. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're just training Kadabra. I have to take a break in like 9 minutes. Remember when I said don't face them? Because I do. Yeah, I remember it too. I remember it too. But look at where the run is now, Bree, huh? And a little Jeopardy, a little... There's nothing better to motivate you than a run that looks lost and then you pull it out of nowhere and all of a sudden it looks like you're going to win. What level are the bikers? They're about level 30. Oh no, they were top end of 20. Top end of 20, I feel. I mean, we're almost good enough to take them on. I just want to make sure that we get out of here, take on all these trainers. There are some trainers up north of Cerulean, too. Make sure we took on this guy. We did. Too low. Yeah, we are too low. Yeah. So true. My emerald run. Confusion against coughing and the other poison types. Yeah, we will do that. It's just... Yeah. If we don't knock it out, which is unlikely, but if we don't, we are definitely being knocked out. Because there was a sludge earlier that did like half of our box HP. Admittedly, it was a crit, but still, it was resisted. Which way was north? Which way was north? The bridge, Nugget Bridge. At the top of Nugget Bridge, there's a few trainers we didn't battle yet. Go and take those on. I joke, you pointed up. Oh, okay. Right. I think there's actually a good Gorillaz song that starts, "Where's north from here?" Like something like that. Empire Glitter Freeze, Empire Ant, something like that. Glitter Freeze, yeah. Pretty sure that's the one, isn't it? It starts, "Where's north from here?" That was a very bad impression of it. It was like a British accent. What? Tuesday? I love that album. That album is very good. And then it all culminates, well, I guess there are more songs after Melancholy Hill, but I feel like the build-up to Melancholy Hill coming up, there's like a good 4 or 5 songs before it that are very nice to listen to build up to Melancholy Hill. Right, less of that. What was it that I did? I feel like I did do something awkward, but... The accent, yeah. Yeah, we will do less of that, promise. I'm just trying to get some practice in, you know? We might turn into a voice actor someday. Okay. Right, what other good bands are there? What other music do you guys like listening to? Oh yes, the audiobooks. Oh, I suppose you read, so you probably listen to audiobooks too, yeah. Ooh, Chili's. Very good, Hammers. What album would you recommend of the Chili's? There's the elixir. You've got that in the locker. Chat's favorite music, someday for sure. Stadium Arcadium, that is, yeah, I agree, that's a great album. I think after that, their music wasn't that good anymore, but I think I just liked their guitar player for some reason, John Frusciante. Whenever he left, I guess they also had a different guitar player before him, but I feel like the best albums they made were when he was around. I'm listening to a lot of Architects. No flipping way. McMannery, where are you? McMannery. Dan listens to Architects. That's literally McMannery's band. Saw them live. The drummer was... Yeah, they're all great. I love Keedy's singing and rapping. I love Flea's bass lines and everything. But I just feel like the albums when Frusciante was around, those were the good ones. I have a playlist of over 3,000 songs I like, and they're all different. A little everything. I mean, that makes sense. I do wish sometimes, though, that my big playlists like that were a little more sorted for, like, different moods or different types of music to listen to. Wow, that confusion did 1 HP in damage. Did you see that? Wow. These guys literally don't stand a chance. McMannery must be doing something in, what did he say, a league? 3,000 songs is wild. But surely you know 3,000 songs, Dan, as well. It feels like a lot, but I feel like you get into the hundreds very, very easily. 198 hours. That is actually a lot less. Oh no, it is. It's actually a lot. 60 minutes. Yeah, that is a lot. I'll share it in Discord. Oh, do you have a Spotify playlist of it? I'm guessing. That's good. What is it again? That throw? Right. Like I used to download artist discography on LimeWire back in the day. Okay. I had a bit of a dabble in that myself, but I'm not quite sure. I've probably got a million songs. Yeah, you're not wrong. You probably do. We need a hope for some of these Pokemon that they don't actually get to attack us. Because I think a Sandshrews Slash could probably one-shot us. Burning CDs was a passion. Back in the day, yeah, back in the good old days, burning CDs was brilliant. You know what, I think we'll go to the Pokemon Center here in Cerulean. I was considering flying somewhere there. But I think we'll heal here and stay here and take on... Maybe we go through Rock Tunnel. That mightn't be a bad idea. Kids these days. Anyone old enough to have a tape deck in their car? I don't own a car. LimeWire, P2P, and burning CDs to give to friends and girls I liked. Oh, the good times. Yeah, they certainly were. Right, we're going to take our final break for today, and then we'll return for a little more level grinding. I think there's no way we get to take on the rival today, but we will do so very shortly into Tuesday's stream. And then Giovanni, hopefully Koga, Sabrina. I mean, there's nothing really stopping us from going all the way to the lane then either, is there? Right, but we'll be back in like 3 to 4 minutes. Song for insert girl's name. Yes. My first car had 3 doors. Is 3-door car not common in the US now? We still have a few. Right, I'll be right back. Why are you here, door? What the flip happened? There was a couple with a very small door on the driver's side to the back seat, and I was like, why? Okay. Oh, the third door. Okay, now I get it. Why were you here, door? Okay. So we have 4 Pokemon now of our final team. We're going to go and take on some stronger trainers quickly. What else did we do still? Well, I guess that's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Level grinding. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. It's usually the level grinds where we lose a Pokemon. Just have to stay focused, that's the main thing. Oh, never picked this up. Right, don't have self-destruct, please. That's the main thing. Okay, Hiker wants to fight. Machop. Oh, Machop's gonna love these moves here. Let's go. Yeah, this is quite a jump in levels from the ones we were just battling there. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Should we go through Rock Tunnel again? Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we leave that one. England, Spain gone depends. Are they playing already? Why are they playing so early? Why are they playing at this time already? I thought the game was only going to start in like 25 minutes. Oh, that's a flippin' early kickoff. What time did they kick off at? Was it 5 your time, Hamas? No, 5 would have been too long ago. Oh, it was 5. Wow. I didn't know it was on that early. I thought it was on later today. Gone to penalties. I wish we could watch it. But I think some people have already gotten in trouble for live streaming it. Namely a former England player who I believe grew up in Liverpool. And has turned from wearing rainbow laces on his boots to being the complete opposite in opinions about equal rights. Mad to think men and women have gone to consecutive Eurofinals. That is mad to think. Yeah, definitely. When you consider how England seemed to be a bit of a team who always underperformed at tournaments, it is mad to think that they've turned it around. Well, it's good that they have, but also I'm a bit worried here. Maybe I shouldn't have come into this battle. Surely it doesn't knock us out if we... They don't miss. Good. Okay, this might have been not the greatest battle to go into. We took on this guy down here, didn't we? Pretty sure we did. Oh, we did not. Uh-oh, this guy is self-destruct. It doesn't knock us out. And don't call me Shirley. That's a good one. That's from Airplane, isn't it? And don't call me Shirley. That is... Yeah, I never knew that movie until it came on ITV one night or something, and hilarious. Leslie Nielsen. Incredible guy. One of the greatest movies of all time, yeah. Like, I hadn't heard of it like until about 10 years ago, maybe less, maybe 7 years ago. And it's such a good movie. Right, good luck to the Spanish. Was it 0-0, by the way? Goal, so it's not going to pens. What do you mean rude? You're literally Irish, Hamas. You're supporting the wrong team. Oh, it's 1-1, okay. England scored the first pen. Alright, let's go. Maybe I should have gone to heal there first before we did this. No way. Retake. No way, she fell over running up to the ball. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. She fell and then... Oh, no way, that is awful. That's awful. No way. Alright, I do say no way a lot, don't I? Okay. Hopefully the show highlights tonight. John Terry's daughter. Oh, that's right, John Terry, 2008 Champions League final, that's right. Oh no. That's awful. It was England who missed 9 the other week. Oh, against, what was it, Sweden, England? That penalty shot, you were telling me about that, Dan. Oh, versus Holland. What? I thought Sweden was involved in like a 9 missed penalty shootout there. I thought, I don't know. I could definitely be wrong. Like, don't think, because I definitely didn't see it, but I thought we were talking about Sweden and Spain 1-0 on pens. Okay, we're flying to Vermilion here. Train. Literally, I'd love to watch the game right now, but we're gonna finish this. I can probably watch it on replay or something. Where's my bicycle? Okay. Let's go. Was it Beth Mead who missed the penalty the other day but scored the rebound? So that one must have been during the game. Chloe Key. Right. Oh, that must have been one of the top 20 Irish last names. Yeah, Kelly. Kelly, definitely an Irish last name. Sorry about that. Kelly. Kelly is what Hamas said in his message. Sorry that it... we do have a weird rule here. That was the Jack Grealish of women's football. You mean they're drunk all the time, trying to get into pubs and the bouncers won't let them. That's literally the only time I see Jack Grealish anywhere, is him being full. Save, so is it equal again? Is it? I'm guessing it's 2-all. 1-all on the third kick? No way. These pens are mad, but you see, that's great. You know, that's TV. Cinema, as they say these days. The kids. Cinema. I haven't seen one in the corner yet. Okay. Right. Right, I'm guessing England scored 2-1. They don't know where the corner is. You don't need to put it in the corner, you just have to put it past the goalkeeper. That's the only thing you have to do. Right. Can't put baby in a corner. Yeah. Each one has been at least a meter inside. Oh, yeah. OI voices. No way, England leading 2-1. Fourth round of pens done. So going into the last one, England, if England score, they win. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I don't know what these are on about. Is that the last name of someone, or are we talking about actual children? Right. A few more trainers left to go here. Fallout Boy song, isn't it? Okay. Did they play music during the penalty shootout? What's happening? Oh, 2-1 still, so if Spain score level on the fifth kick. Right. Okay, we're just grinding levels. Level 27 already, look at that. And we learned side beam. Let's go. Another save. So did England win? Surely they must have won by now. 2-1. It's Dirty Dancer. What is all this coming up? Miss? No, Spain saved it. I have no clue what's happening. But it sounds thrilling. They score, they win. Okay. Who's going up to take it? Who's going up to take it? 2-1 last kick. How do they win if it's 2-1 last kick? Chloe Kelly, okay. Smart spelling it with just one L there. Hamas. Gambler sent out Poliwag. Oh, it would make it 3-1. Oh, okay, I guess we're only in round 4, are we? Yeah, that is a thing, Dan. I remember on the phone to my uncle once. He was in Ireland, I was in Switzerland, and he kept telling me, oh, French scored. And I only saw it about 2 minutes later on my TV. No way. England win. Fair play to them. Fair play to them against the odds. It's good. We're getting a lot of live reactions to things that I prefer. Maybe I wasn't live. Best pen of the lot. Let's go. Who's gonna give the cat? Oh no. Oh no, please don't. Please don't. Don't do that. Do not do that. Under any circumstances, do not do that. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yeah, big uh-oh, definitely. Big uh-oh. But fair play to them. Winning. I probably could have pulled it up there on the side and watched it too. Thank you very much, Sandro. Hope you're doing well. Let's go. Do you get iPlayer in Switzerland? We can watch it, but... Oh no, actually, wait quick, let me think. How did that work? There's something about we can get it, but we can't really watch everything. The RTE player is a lot better for that. There, only the Gaelic stuff is not being shown. Let's go. Welcome in. Hog, says Bree. Let's go. Let's win here. I'm fine, baby. First time chat message as well. No way. What is everyone doing? Well, I guess the English ones are out to celebrate England winning the Euros. So, what will the rest of us do? Time for a beer, says Dan. Okay. Right. Enjoy it, Dan. Don't forget, 2 and you're in trouble for a few days. Aldrink, thank you very much, Dan. I appreciate that. Please do. Sounds like a great idea. Jeez. Lebozo, how many of you had today already? Because you started at 10 a.m. It's now almost... Oh, well, that's my time, where it's almost 10 p.m. Ruh-roh. One for Lebozo as well. No, I think Lebozo is actually... I think Lebozo has been drinking already. 2. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. 3 beers a day. Alright, Dan's just looking for an excuse to get full. Let's go. Welcome in.
Dan's Botub.
I have to drive home, so it was the last 2 I had on my home. Oh, okay. Oh, you're not even at home. You're away. Oh, I see. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Right, let's go. Gambler wants to fight. Voltorb. Psybeam. Okay. The more this goes on, or the longer this goes on, I think we might be able to battle our rival today, but nah, probably not. We're still 10 levels away with Leprechaun. Right, let's battle. So what you're saying is England is going to be unbearable tomorrow. That is always the case, voices. Usually, in our house growing up, whenever England won something, we usually didn't turn on any English TV channels for about 3 days. You couldn't watch the news, you couldn't anything. It's funny how we're all getting on so well. When England won things, how old are you? Yes, I was around in 1966, boys. It's usually the build-up or the tournaments when they like get out of the group stage and then maybe they win the round of 16 or whatever, or 32. And then they get all high and mighty and think they're going to win stuff. They never do. They never do. Even Sando's laughing about. Okay. Let's go. Where do we go next? We need to do some more training somewhere. We got that item. Let's go back this way just to make sure. Yeah, we must have battled them. Did we battle this guy? We did. Okay. Let's fly to Lavender Town and go back up the thing. Right, so what else can we talk about? Football seems to be the topic at the minute. I think we also have a Bayern Munich supporter in right now, which don't know what we think about that, especially what Bree thinks about that. Let's get on our bicycle again. Yeah, Bree does not like Bayern Munich. Right, I'm off for the eve. Have a good rest of stream. Thanks very much, Hamas, for joining in. Hope you recovered well from your hangover. Enjoy the win. And I'll see you next week sometime, maybe. Actually, probably won't be early next week since you're going to be heading home sometime soon around the time I stream again. But I'll see you whenever, Hamas. Take care. Isn't that just Germany in general? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like United, you know, there's no supporters actually in Munich that support Bayern. Take care, Hamas. The Boza stand by. Bree showing some love. Holly Shake. Very good. Bree has some of the best emotes. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no, it's level 19. We're good. We're good. Red defeated Hiker. Next trainer. These level grinds. We probably should have done chat's favorite Pokemon today. Doing this. Bye, Hamas. Not sure how long ago he left. It wasn't that long ago, but I would say with how quickly you can close Twitch, he probably didn't see it anymore. He was off very urgently after that, wasn't he? Going out to party with some English lads. Probably. Right. So, what was the end score? 3-1 England for the Pens. What's the status at the moment? We're slowly but surely leveling up Leprechaun by taking on trainers we skipped out on earlier. We're progressing very well. There was one scare when we didn't one-shot a Pokemon, I think a Graveler. But other than that, we're doing pretty well. 3-1. So did it go to the full 5 rounds of penalties? I'm guessing the last penalty was 5th round, first kick. Some more trainers in here, but we can dig out of here again. And then basically we're back to training in Silphco again. Because that is where we progress. I should have healed there, but I forgot to. But we should be good. Also, Slowpoke did only do 1 HP and damage to us earlier. This is a confusion if I've ever seen one. So that's it with the sport for this summer, isn't it? When does the Premier League kick off again? And am I right, does United play Arsenal on opening weekend of the Prem? It's all 5. Another month. Oh boy, okay. Well, we're gonna hunker down and stream more frequently until the Prem restarts. And then we'll probably keep streaming a lot even when the Prem is started. European Super Cup on the 13th. European Super Cup? Oh, is that the game between the Tottenham and the Champions League winner? Who was PSG, wasn't it? You may or may not have a ticket for the Community Shield. Oh wow, who's playing there? Liverpool against Crystal Palace. Well, that's a great game. Champions of Europe battle. Yeah. Most difficult game to qualify for, easiest to win. Well, I say that from the perspective of PSG. PSG have that surely. They must. They must. But Voices is a Tottenham supporter, so you know, maybe Frank will change something about Tottenham and can win something with them. So is mine. It seems like everyone's dad is a Spurs fan. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, Frank clearly has something about him. He's a decent manager. But I don't know if it'll be good for Tottenham. Right, let's keep knocking out these Pokemon. Fusion. Yeah, I like him too. But one thing is, Brentford was littered with Danish players eventually, was it not? Which always kind of reminds... Oh, I just kicked my desk there. Kind of reminds me of Ten Hag and Keane. Like when Keane became manager at Sunderland, he just bought all of United's youth players, didn't he? Or Ten Hag bought like all the Ajax players that he knew. So I don't know. I would hope that he does well. I like teams like Tottenham succeeding every now and then. Another Slowpoke, okay. Best player has just gone to United. What? Oh, from Brentford. The Mbuemo, or whatever he's called. And he's been around for a while. I don't know if he was very young or something. That I never thought he was going to be that amazing of a player. Well, we'll see what he does. But I don't have a lot of hope in United at the minute. I probably my most preferred outcome would be if United got relegated for a few seasons. Like back in the 80s, was it 70s? Late 70s, early 80s. Apparently we'll have Isak by the end of the week. No way. Who did you sell Diaz to? I missed that update. That Diaz is sold. I have lots of faith in United to make me laugh. Yeah. I agree, voices. I definitely agree. To Bayern? Diaz went to Bayern? No way. Oh, actually, weren't they keen on him already back when Liverpool got him? I feel like they were also keen on him back then. Okay, Fab here we go. Okay. He also popped out of nowhere all of a sudden, didn't he? All of a sudden he is all of the news about who's going where. Okay, Pidgey should be able to one-shot all of these. Okay, we've almost caught up with Leprechaun here. That was amazing to leave all of those trainers. Obviously this has taken up an hour of stream. But Leprechaun is now up to speed with the rest of the team. Got a name for himself very quickly, yeah. But I guess if you're in on one or two big deals and people sort of think they can trust you, you probably do rise up the ranks quite quickly. Or I guess he didn't even rise up the ranks, that he was kind of an independent fella reporting stuff. Let's take on these guys. Should be 3 of them. And then there's one more trainer on the next floor. And then I believe we've taken on all of the trainers that were before Lavender Town. Once you get a few good contacts, I guess you can build more easily. I guess so. Also, sometimes with that kind of news, I wonder if, like, the clubs, they obviously leak news sometimes to certain people. Or maybe not the club itself, but people working as the players' agents or whatever. And he might have released stuff very much on the terms of the players' agents and all that there. And if you have someone who reports the news only the way you want them, you're probably more likely to leak stuff to him again than to other ones. And you can probably make a name for yourself pretty fast that way. Knows a lot of agents. Players will leak they want to move to him. Yeah, stuff like that. Right, we have 2 more, after this guy, 2 more trainers in here, and then we have taken on all trainers, essentially. Okay, Psybeam. Probably should have saved the Psybeam for a Graveler. Should have gone for confusion there. In blue, I say avoid many trainers as possible, including the Raticate. Yeah, we probably should. And then we can come back like this. Once we get a Pokemon, when the map opens up, come back and take them all on. Focus on growing a single one. Then we should be dandy. I think it should be good. Mine's Moon, yeah. Definitely the Rocket Grunt. Okay, 1 more trainer after this one. And then we're heading back into the Silphco. Geodude, this doesn't have self-destruct. Want me to run the team through E4? Yeah, it mightn't be a bad idea. The thing the goal is, Dan, just when you do run it through, the goal is to spam status moves on a safe Pokemon as early as possible in the battle. So for example, when you go into Lorelei's Dugong will spam Rest against Arbok because it thinks it's a psychic type move. And it thinks it's super effective, but it doesn't do any damage. So Arbok can set up 3 double teams, which will boost its evasion, but also all of its other stats because of the badge boost glitch. And then you've got like a completely overpowered Arbok. And also what you have to do is give it a rare candy before you go into that battle so that it's as far away from the next level up as possible. Because when you level up, the badge boosts reset. Just to let you know about how we intend to battle them. And then Arbok should sweep Lorelei because it's got a free setup. And what you want to do is also against the rival. I think the Pidgeot the rival has also has, what is it, Agility, which is Psychic type. But the thing is, I think the rival battle has like a 25% chance or something not to go for a super effective move, but to go for like just a random other move. So it's not as safe, but Arbok should do very, very well against... if you can find the Pokemon to set up Arbok with, that's safe to set it up because it will block itself into a stupid move, then we should be good. And for everything else, hopefully Kadabra and Fearow can help out. But look at that, Leprechaun, we went back and defeated every single trainer, is on Penny's level now. That was definitely worth it. Well, I guess there's more trainers here even that we haven't fought yet. We'll do Silphco first. We'll do Silphco first. I'm worried about overleveling. I don't think I have to be, but we can always take these trainers on later. Fly to Saffron. Would love to know how escape rope works. It takes you back to the last Pokemon Center, I think. Did you heal that? But you can only use it inside caves. And I guess some buildings, weirdly, it works, but others not. As far as I know. Was it used in the... Oh, you mean not how it's... Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Surely using the escape rope when you're inside the tunnel already is too late. You have to use it at the beginning. Because you need to like lay the trail of the rope, do you not? Just randomly spin around and boom. Yeah, that is kind of a weird one. But who knows, maybe they like lay the escape rope just in case you need it. But when walking into the cave. Then welcome in KT. How are you doing today? Watching with no sound. Hope you're doing well. Watching with no sound. I wonder why. Neil with the big Y, exactly. How did you come up with that? Did you think maybe it would be an emote, Dan, or something? Because I had never thought to put MSN Messenger speak in chat. Oh, just a habit. Okay. Because McMannery started doing it too. I swear I never saw him do it before. But ever since you did it, he's spamming it now too. I'm OG, exactly. You are OG. Okay. We kind of need to train Ladybug. Ladybug's gonna fall behind if we don't. What do you mean I'm spamming it? I wrote it once. I feel like it was 3 times. It was 1 time. You weren't here the other day, Dan. I'm pretty sure McMannery put it in chat when you were at the cricket. Right, you weren't spamming it. Okay, you weren't spamming it. I admit that. You weren't spamming it. You sound like my missus. What do you mean? I've told you 100 times. No. I don't sound like your missus, I'm pretty sure. That's just untrue. What are we talking about? No love, just once. Okay, right, it was just once. Right. Right, very good. Welcome back, McMannery. I feel like we were talking about something there earlier. Oh yeah, you know what Dan's favourite band is, McMannery? Before you leave again. No Neil. Okay, thanks very much, Dan. Thumbs down, Neil. Give it a guess, give it a guess. Or maybe it isn't his favourite band, but he said he really likes them. They're from Brighton. No, the other Brighton band. S Club 7 says Voices. Posted the hidden items in Silphco. Oh, thanks very much, Lebozo. You know, maybe we're... the thing is, we want to collect them when we've defeated all of the trainers. But yeah, I will use that. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Architects, no way. Look at McMannery says it too. That's just a thing in our family to say no way. Sorry, yes, club. My absolute favourite band since like 8 years or so. I've seen them live a few times, wow. Okay. We really need to get Ladybug a little love. Because it will be pretty decent against Giovanni with all of the rock types. We also want to finally evolve... Uh-oh, okay, I need to switch out of this. But I guess the new safe swap is Leprechaun. I've seen him live once and it was better than anything else I've ever experienced in my life. Yes. Wow. We'll have to go to a gig together. Would be cool. Oh, come on. Right, at least I went for confusion. Relive this, easy. For sure we'll be up for it. Do they play in Switzerland? I'm sure they did when McMannery went to see them. They've played here a few times. I'm seeing Oasis in August with my wife. No way are you seeing your... No way, KT, actually. How did you get tickets for the one band that Dan probably loves? Very nice, looks amazing. Are they playing all their old hits? Well, I guess they haven't written any new songs, have they, with the fallout that they had? KT's going to see Oasis. Let's go. I'm going to have to remember to ask you about that in August. That's actually very soon. Wow. Let's go. KT. In Toronto. So not as bad. Let's go. And someone asked KT which arena in Toronto? Since he's not listening. As soon as I can start saving money again, that's for sure something I'm gonna save for another Architects concert. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Let's go for Penny this time. I feel like I might be having too much crack right now. My mother-in-law said I'm in Heaton Park last week. Is that Oasis, I'm guessing? Use an antidote. Okay, let's go. Right, we have a maximum of 15 minutes left. Oh, I did say we were going to go to 10, but I don't really want to do an ad break, another ad break to use. Since Daybreaker. Guessing that's an album. Oh, Heaton Park was the Manchester gig. Oh, very good. Oh, McMannery has found something to talk to Dan about. The thing is, you probably don't get too many Architects fans over here, I don't think. So, very happy to exchange. It's 13 years ago. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, you don't get to see them, or you don't get to meet people very often that's like them, or maybe even know them. I guess over here, because honestly, if it wasn't for you, McManary, I would have never heard of them. But we're gonna win this. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable, but we will win. The first song I heard from them was Doomsday when it came out. Okay. We're gonna battle a few more trainers, but then we're gonna head out in like 15 minutes. I think they haven't been as good since, yeah, that's the whole thing McManary tells me about. The band. Right, coughing. It doesn't have, even though it doesn't, we should go into Jade. Okay, big. Maybe I should change the look of the team up on screen, because there are two Pokemon that we won't be using much longer. Yeah, if all goes well, like, we could maybe beat the game in 2 more streams. Let's just set 3 more to be on the safe side. I love their new sound. It's different from their old sound, for sure, but even new songs I love. Very good. So happy that McManary has found someone to talk about that band with. How does Dig not kill 10 levels up? Good question, KT. I do not know. Arbok not as strong as we had hoped, maybe? Maybe big defense? Was it coughing? It is kind of worrying. What is happening? Holy moly. Gifting a tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Dan. Sandro. Wow. Wow. That is a big wow, yeah. I saw them at the All Our Gods tour. I'd have come them up. Okay. Jeez, okay. Jeez. That has taken a turn. That has taken a turn. Just saying thanks to Sandro. I'm not sure if Sandro understands English or not. Let's go. Papa Moon, are you back again, or were you lurking all the time? Just to know if I should update you, or if you are updated to what has happened. The mod check, you need to not capitalize the M. I know, it's very weird. Some of them have everything capitalized, others don't. Nihilist is probably...
This changes everything.
This does change everything, for sure. Our Route 1 encounter is... Okay, we're healed again. Let's go. We're gonna go for about 10 more minutes. Did we take on everyone here? I don't think we did. Lurking on and off. I've been out with the family today. Let's go, Dan. Dan, Papa Moon. Oh, this is a bit of an issue. I hope you had a nice time with your family. The run's going very nicely. It is honestly going really, really good. We did decide to go for a Kadabra because we wanted to have something, because we're quite weak to psychic type moves that resists it. And also Kadabra isn't drowsy. Drowsy could potentially save a run later on down the road. No fainting this stream or anything. Everything kind of went nicely. I shouldn't have put... you know what, I will put it down. So it went pretty well, Papa Moon. Don't think you missed much. It was a lot. We did beat Erika. We didn't forget about her this time. We beat the rival battle without an incident. Yeah, it was a lot of level grinding. Only 1 gym badge today. Hopefully next stream 2, maybe 3. Oh no, I need the card key. What am I doing? What am I doing? I understand enough to follow you, Neil. Let's go. Let's go. Also, you're delayed by quite a bit, probably. Unless you put that into Google Translate to translate it. His accent is funny.
What the flip am I doing?
Yeah, it is. It is funny. And also, many people have told me that I mumble. I don't know if I do, but probably do. And what am I doing? That's a great question. We're emptying my bag. I love it. Right. Thanks very much. Oh, we have no room in the PC. You have got... Okay, we need to pick something up anyway. I dropped... How do we have no room in the PC? HMO2? Oh no. Look at the amount of TMs we have.
No flippin' way.
Yeah, no flippin' way. How is there not enough storage space in this game? We need the least... I also dropped some other items stupidly. Oh, there was Body Slam. We're teaching Body Slam to Bloom, aren't we? Because of Sword Stance. Oh, what TM is Sword Stance? We need to teach it as a TM, don't we? File Plume. Gen 1 Learn Set. Just to see if we have it already. If we do, we'll take it out. It's in Silphco. Oh, okay. So we're only going to go and pick it up. Okay. I dropped some item off that I need. And I can't... Oh, the card key. Card key. Need to pick up the card key. Also probably need to pick up the HMs again. Yeah, we do need these. Use the guide I sent you. I will. The thing is, I want to beat all the trainers first, because accidentally running into a battle would be terrible, I think. Right, now the card key, and then we're done. Then we'll... Then we will... Where is the card key? There. Okay. Let's go back in and do like 7 more minutes of grinding. Sell the max... Oh, was there a max revive in there? I didn't even see that. Damn. Okay, yeah, that is a good idea. Well, I think we'll start off next stream by cleaning out our PC, because there's probably a lot of TMs there that we don't need either, like Bide, that we can probably sell for a decent amount of money. Max Rice, yeah. Your autocorrect is amazing. He's doing amazing again. I hope you're doing well, Sandro, and thanks very much for coming in, if you do understand me. I was going to text you after stream. Caught me by surprise you were in here. Bozo driving again. Yeah, oh yeah, Bozo is driving again, isn't he? But we did find out it's against the law to just hold the thing, isn't it? Right, very good. I can't remember where we last left off. Oh yeah, here, this item. Protein. No, I am not. I will be in 20 minutes. By the way, just because we mention it, you should listen to Nihilist sometime. Great song. Think you'll like it too. Probably would. Because, I mean, the name of the song is amazing already. Just in itself. I'm actually waiting for stream to end. Are you? Well, we're only going to go like 6 more minutes, Libozo. And we'll be heading out. I sent you a video to the opening in Manchester. You sending that to me? Or to McMannery? Well, it doesn't matter. Send it to both of us. Okay, let's get some more done here. I'm not rushing you. No. We just want to try and get a few more battles in here. I probably have to save on the floor that we need to clear out still to remember on Tuesday where we last left off, because I am prone to forget something like that. Let's go into Penny here. Scared to send it to McMahon after his comment before about cum Ginny's pants. Right, very good, very good. Okay, my choke. Let's drill pack this too. I'm super fine. Got vacation this week? No way. Amazing. Very happy to hear that. Oh, I guess from today, or from yesterday, you're on vacation. Very nice. Very happy to hear that. The one I saw, they opened with seeing red. Okay, we're still talking architects. Let's go. Enjoying the rain. Yeah, the rain is amazing over here. It's actually raining so much. The rest of Europe's almost in a heat wave, and we just have the rain all the time. But it's nice. Let's go. Are you going away on holidays anywhere? Or on vacation? Or are you staying here? Miss Jeep, welcome in. How are you doing today, Miss Jeep? KBD not live today? My lucky day. My favorite weather, exactly. It is my favorite weather. Literally just walked in the door from work. All right. Welcome in.
Miss Jeep.
Welcome in, Miss Jeep. Exactly. Let's go. And how are you doing today? Did you have a nice Sunday? After birthday stream party? Or after birthday stream recovery session? Staying here with family and girlfriend. Very nice. Sandro, very happy to hear. I have voices and sparkly brie. Uh-oh. Don't crit. Okay, we're good. It was work. Yeah. But it was a great stream. Unfortunately, I fell asleep during it. I fell asleep as well. Voices made sure I went back to the stream. It was very good. Also, I think his actual birthday's coming up soon, isn't it? Hopefully he's have a nice day together then. He puts me to sleep too. Okay. I was thinking that, yeah. It was a good stream, but it was a good stream. At least the parts I saw were great. Careful, pay attention. Yes, I will pay attention again. Let's not lose to something silly here. But very good to see you. Okay. Let's not make a silly mistake here to end. We're literally gonna, yeah, we're gonna end stream in like 3 minutes. Is anybody live? Do we know who to raid tonight? Do we know who to raid? That'd be a good thing to figure out for the last 3 minutes. Guess I'll open up Twitch quickly to see who's live. EBD wouldn't happen to go live in the next few minutes, would he? Oh. Taco, yeah, I just saw Taco's live. Let's raid Taco tonight. Bradlow is live as well. We raided into Bradlow the other night, didn't we? I think we'll go for Taco. I think we'll go for Taco tonight. They're playing Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, so it'll be an experience. We'll find out what it's all about. Oh, and they just went live as well. That's great. That's amazing. Right, we'll raid Taco tonight. Right, we've got 2 minutes left. I want to go and heal and come back to the next floor. I need to remember what floor this is, so I remember where to continue next time. Okay, there's a gate there. Okay, and the stairs down are pretty far away. Oh, actually, I think I didn't have to come down here. What's the goal for next stream? Next stream will be How far do we think we can get on the next stream? I reckon beating Sabrina will be the very least to do. Potentially Blaine, if we can somehow do it. We're somewhere again where I don't know where we are, aren't we? Yeah, I'm confused once more. No, this is not it. Why am I so confused? Dodge Erika again. I don't think we're ever going to do that again. I think we learned from our mistake. Oh, here it is here. Here are the beds. Okay, heal. Then we... Oh, these aren't the beds. Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. I've forgotten where we are in this cave. Or cave, in this building. Right, we're going to raid into Total Taco in a second. Watch him to go into the blue now. Okay, I guess this will do. We'll find out from here where we were. Okay, get there. I think we're gonna have to snooze these ones. How was your Sunday? It was very nice. Nice, relaxing, slow wake up, and then streamed for 6 hours. Oh wow. Which was nice. Get some progress in this game again, because I'm sure KBD knows, but I'm kind of bad at it. So we have restarted a few times too many. Right, this is where we were, I believe. So this is where we continue next time. Okay, how was yours, Miss Jeep? And we'll set up the raid to Total Taco. I need to make sure I spell that correctly. Do we want to do a raid message? What will we raid them with? Now, I don't have any raid emotes, which is kind of a thing. Raid. Did I set this up? Oh, I did. Well, we don't have to do this exactly, but we could like use those emotes. Well, it's really hot out. It says 40 degrees. Do you live in Arizona or something? I know you don't. 40, wow, it's raining all the time with us. Back on Tuesday, exactly, Dan. Same time as these, ever since I moved. I think it was always around the same time. We Love Lando Norris is a good one. Right, let me improve the message that I have up there. We love Lando Norris. We love Lando Norris. There we go. Let's raid Total Taco with this raid message. Welcome in, raiders. Well, that would kind of be a good one too, wouldn't it? But right, we'll leave it off there. We'll be back on Tuesday next week. Again, Tuesday to Friday. A Sunday as well, probably. Pokemon all the way until we do something else, as was voted for on Discord. Very happy to see you all. I hope you have a nice end of your weekend. Good start to your weeks. And I'll see you Tuesday, hopefully. Right, let's raid into Total Taco. Did I spell that correctly? I did not. Please copy the raid message that was up above. So when we go in, we can annoy them for a little bit. Right, see you around, guys. Oh, I forgot. I have to wait a few seconds now, don't I? Oh, I did misspell it still. Jeez, okay. I am an idiot sometimes. Total Taco. There we go. Right, we're heading out. I'll see you around, guys. Take care. Good luck with everything, and congratulations to England again for winning the Women's EU Euros.